Howdy, everyone. Welcome back to another exciting episode of Scales of War. We are a group of amateur game designers and role players, storytellers, and we've come together to play some Only War, a grimdark tabletop game set in the Warhammer 40k universe that we have heavily modified. And today's episode is going to be a small scale, boots on the ground, squad v squad combat, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope everyone enjoys what we're going to do today. So first, let's introduce the cast. Myself, I am Paul Toon. I am the War Master, or the Game Master for this event. And let's just go down the Discord list. So, Dan, you're up first.
Drat. Hi, everyone. I'm Dan. I'm playing the Coloradicus, specifically Sergeant Titus Vanderath, and his tank crew, and the attached Coloradicus fire team. And today we're going to heck things up really good.
All right. Next, Mr. Nunn.
Hey guys, I'm Mr. Nunn, voice actor and cameraman for this. Today I am playing the Einherjari, specifically the squad underneath Skoogie Emblingson.
All right. Rasp.
Hello, I am Rasp, professional roller coaster, and the mind behind the fun little world that we are currently defending.
I just want to make it clear that he does not operate the roller coaster. He is the roller coaster.
I am the roller coaster.
Right. And last but not least, Valis.
Yes, that would be me. I am Valis, person who creates crazy things and insane expansions onto a game I don't know how many would even play. Today I am playing Ayers and Ely, members of the Three Nose Mobile Task Force Sirens, which are a very close to heretical, if not past that line, Mechanicus Force, who have, since the last time we saw them, lost all of their acquired units due to RP reasons.
And that segues perfectly into the next part that I have to say, which is we have a Discord in which we have a lot of additional players who will be contributing, have been contributing actually to the war efforts. I need to get the roles out for the week. But they've been contributing to other regiments and other players groups, and we have a massive RP that we've been doing in there, in which our player groups basically acted out what their downtime was because at the mine head. And yeah, long story short, things happened, and now the Siren squads here no longer have their orcs. Oh dear. So, with that, let us summarize what happened last time. So, when last left off, you guys are members of the 4th Combined Company, 1st Platoon. You are tasked with clearing out some of the early advanced positions of the orcs in the Boring Warfront. Boring being one of the city territory cities on the world of Mount Secundus, a mining world that is tidally locked in perpetually in the sun with the system's sun. You were able to make your way there without any real problems or effort to get to one of the mines that had been taken over, was under siege to be taken over by a group of orcs. They had taken the only bridge that connects the mine area back to the main road, but you guys were able to fairly effectively take out all of the orcs. There were some problems, mostly involving, let's see, there was the Einherjari pilot who saw a giant mole and decided that they wanted to attack that. And the Siren, I forget which was it, Ayers or Ely?
Ayers.
It was Ayers. They decided we're not putting up with this, so gave them a drug to basically mind control them temporarily and get them to do their job. Yeah, things happened, and then You guys were able to actually eliminate the entire orc force, even as they were trying to run away. So good job on that. And then the RP happened. And would anybody like to describe what happened there? Because I caught up to it, and then y'all guys kept going.
Everything went wrong. It was everybody's fault but mine.
I lost my pilot
Permanently, yeah.
permanently.
I
That's the
done
part-
shot some orcs.
Coloradicus did what Coloradicus do best.
I'm back to square
And
one.
literally, because your original scene before Eris and Ely got on here, if I remember correctly, was they were both passed out from doing their special little ritual and couldn't go on to the prologue mission.
Yeah, they missed the prologue mission because they were doing the ritual that they do, and they did the ritual they do here and woke up without their forces. So they're back here. It's the exact same thing. It's just they're on a planet instead of on a spaceship.
One hopes they will learn a lesson this time, but I kind of doubt it. I very much doubt it.
There was a bit of drinking.
There was a bit of drinking. Yeah, and we may have spilled incredibly dangerous alcohol all over a building that belonged to these miners.
Who at this point have decided, you know what, we're not putting up with this. Thank you for rescuing us. We're going back into the mine. We're going to do our job. It'll be fine. All right. With that, does anyone have anything else I forgot or need to add?
Technically, Rasp killed the other half of the squad.
No, Rasp refused to have anything to do with that, and
which
it
Valis
was
interpreted as
overreacted
not my
Well-
fault. Not my fault.
It was a mutual effort, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Between the Maldine and the Coloradicus. Both of them
Yeah.
together killed all of my orcs.
I wasn't intending to do that, though. I was intending to say I don't want anything to do with this.
However, you gave a valid response by their logic.
Yeah. Get logicked.
My people don't do the emotions or the fellowship well, but you gave an answer that was logical, so they went off of it.
And with that, after what probably wasn't a very restful night, because at some point there was a giant sound of a battle cannon going off. But after a night, let us say, or third shift, as it is known on Mount Secundus, because the sun literally never sets on this world. But after that, everyone is rested up, your fatigue is back, your wounds are back up to full, and it is a new day. Let's see. Maldine, y'all have a Voxcaster with you, correct?
It's built into the tank.
Okay, what I thought.
There's probably
so-
one built into the Coloradicus tank as well.
Yes, indubitably.
All right. Both of those would be going off about this time. Actually, there'd be one of the Valkyrie as well.
Yeah, I was actually
Yeah.
about to say the Valkyrie as well. Everyone but the Sirens gets one.
We normally
All
don't
right.
need active marching orders. We're just kind of sent to a place and told, do stuff.
Okay.
Sure.
What does the Vox say?
Yep. That's it. That's your new order. Yep. Interpret it as you will. No. So in all three vehicles, the Voxes will start pinging, basically, for incoming messages.
Let me check who of my people it would be who would answer that. Let's see.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Forgot we needed our roll for the day.
That would be
Also a
Tabitha
fun one.
Minor fra Azervane who would answer that.
Right. So, over the sounds of the comms is a somewhat commanding voice. That does appear to speak with a bit of a Maldine accent. So, you guessed pretty quickly that it would be one of the Maldine. Hello, first platoon, fourth company, first platoon. Do you read it? Do you read us?
F by
Yeah.
F.
Affirm. We have new standing orders for you. As the mine has been secured at this point, you are to advance with the rest of the advancing column. Battle Group Spade is currently advancing towards the North City of Mooring. You are to not directly link up with them, but you will be joining in their assault. You are to proceed towards the. Where is it? Come on, load, you stupid. Why is the cogitator not loading this? It's not that big of a. It's not that big. Why is it not loading?
Have you attempted the right of percussive maintenance?
You know what? I have not yet. We'll give it one more. Sheets. Affirm, thank you. You are to proceed towards the 7th Hive Gate. There is a potential assault occurring or about to occur in that area. More orc forces are trying to take. They have made a breach in the opposite end of the North Mooring City. However, last night there was a significant raid from some of our bombers. We were able to take out quite a few of the forces, but on the opposite end, there's still some issues. You guys are tasked with taking that out.
I'm just looking at the orc group that I left on 2.
Confirm orders?
Confirm.
All right. Saint Abby be with you. And with that, the Vox will go quiet again. And you have your new orders. So,
Tabitha pokes her head up out of the hatch and just sort of yells, "Hey, we've got jumping orders!"
The Coloradicus infantry will mount up on Invictus.
very good.
I mean, the Sirens will attempt to board the Valkyrie.
Yeah, we'll still let them. I mean, we're keeping a close eye on you, except for Skoogie.
Mostly the co-pilot right now.
Mostly the co-pilot, yeah.
Noticeably gets more uncomfortable when they approach.
Yeah, he's gonna
I
make
like
sure.
to think that the door up to the cockpit is now locked.
It is.
Oh, that won't stop them if this happens again.
It's got like 3 bolts on it now. There's chains now hanging off the door. A keep
You've
outside.
got the lock melter.
Yeah, caution taper is hanging over it now.
The Maldine have mounted up in St. Abigail's Promise, with its strange bug-like appearance.
All right. And with that, you guys will start making your way towards the next city. And if we come down to Boring Warfront. So, you guys starting out here. just noticed the values that you had. Perfect. All right. So with that,
Just
there's
don't look at the name of the token.
main players here. One.
No, that's the tooltip. That's not the name.
Oh. And so this is where you guys are. It takes about half of a day to get there.
Could I make another attempt en route to recharge the batteries on my guns off the vehicle's reactor?
I'd say you did attempt that the night before, so it has had time to recharge itself. You can make another attempt, sure.
I think Abigail has the best shot at making this. Just flat?
Yes, it would just be flat.
I'm gonna push that.
That
I don't want to critically fail my reactor. That seems bad.
would be very bad, yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Will you be keeping that roll?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a crit fail, which is the priority right now.
Correct. It is barely a failure, so essentially you're not able to get a whole lot of extra power siphoned off from it. A lot of it is going into it. There's also a bit of a miscommunication where you're like, okay, we're going to test the reactor, and the guy who's driving immediately turns on the power field to test it, make sure it's all good, while you're trying to siphon. And there's a bit of a back and forth there. So unfortunately, you're not able to get any extra juice out of it.
Oh yeah, by the way, for those not in the know, all Maldian vehicles run off of a compact fusion reactor.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's fun. All right. Anything else anyone has to say? Anything they want to do before the mission gets started?
I guess the marching order would be the Maldine out front, the Call Radicus right behind, and the Einherjari the Einherjari Valkyrie up above.
Mm-hmm.
Call Radicus, we're going to establish a.
I've got a question for you, Dan.
Yeah.
Would you like to mount up some of your people on the back of Saint Abigail's Promise? Like they would still be riding on the outside, just like they would be on your tank, but they would be further forward in the column, and it's a well, I guess it's probably not a steadier platform, but it would still put them further forward in the column, and leave the tank free to do tank things.
Okay. You know what? We'll just say that the fire team is mounted up on the outside of the crawler that you guys have.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
'Cause I don't want to further divide. You know, I want to put 2 on 2 and.
All right. Let me readjust all this then. Sorry, just readjusting all your tokens based on that info. So.
I just noticed that the HP and stuff on the main player's hero token has been adjusted again. I'm going to assume by Dan.
I didn't touch it.
Well, somebody made it all of them 40,000 out of 40,000.
It wasn't me.
'Twas not I, but I did notice that.
Have you looked at the name yet, Paul?
I haven't yet. I got everything adjusted on the other sheet, though, so let's...
Audience, this is, do you see how I am mercilessly blamed for everything?
Come on, bring it up. Don't make me do the rights of percussive maintenance again. All right, there we go.
Oh, huh. Yeah. Mm.
Okay. Well, with that, let us move over to today's mission. And yeah, you're supposed to be able to see pretty much everything, so don't freak out. I basically turned off most of the fog of war for this particular map. So you'll have like the upper right corner and a bit of the lower right where I have extra tokens and stuff. Don't worry about that. But the rest of the map you should be able to see. All right, everybody moved over. Everybody can see it.
Yep.
Well, good.
Yep.
All right, perfect. With this, then, as you start coming in, let's give awarenesses. Hiyari, I'm going to give you a +10 because you're up higher, so you have a better view of the field.
Okay.
Did you say I got a small amount of ammo back, by the way?
1%.
Okay.
Hey. Ooh. Okay.
The Einharyari got degrees of success, which is what matters.
That really does.
Yeah, the 3 knows, so that's good. Actually,
They don't hallucinate if they get failures, though.
That's true.
Okay, that is fair. All right.
Hold on.
Did you want to roll just as the Promise Crew, or do you want to roll as yourself?
If I can roll as both, I will roll as both, but they had the best chance.
Okay. Let's see. So that's okay. Well, at this point, everybody has made a roll. So let's go from there. All right. Okay. So luckily, the people of the Valkyrie are able to get a bit of a bird's eye view on what's going on, and so you're able to see a little more than everybody else. Everybody else kind of sees like there's more road ahead of you. It's a fairly open, flat terrain area. There's the asphalt of the road, and then there's the gate. So you have right here. It's kind of like a ramp area that goes up, and then there's the gate itself, and then there's actual like city behind it. That's part of the north city of Boring. Based off of the successes, 4 degrees success for both Threedos and Skuggy. All right. So with that, then, basically everyone in the Valkyrie, we'll just kind of abstract it a little bit. You're able to notice quite a few things. Number one, there's gunfire coming from the gate towards a bunch of things on the ground. Those bunch of things on the ground are definitely orcs. Right here, you can see are 2 death dreads. You also see several more battle wagons in various positions. It looks like there's a couple more trying to reinforce. A couple groups of boys. And then there's this one right here, which it looks like a large group of boys who are hoisting what looks to be a giant rod that has a big orc face on it. I will say it doesn't take much to figure it out. It's like a battering ram. And yes, what would you like to do with this information? You have not entered combat just yet.
I have an idea for something idiotic.
Oh dear.
Now, the Valkyrie can choose to hover, or it can do, like, strafing runs.
Mm.
Correct.
Can it, in the process of a strafing run, release Ayers and Ely?
Yes, but you would have to make some sort of test to make sure you don't, fall and hurt yourself.
We have natural grav shoots.
Okay. and
There's still a test for using a grav shoot.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you should be fine. You will still have to test, but you should be fine.
Yes.
Okay. So I will say that yes, that will be allowed.
So that's a potential plan. I
That
would
is.
posit the request.
That is.
Fly closer, we want to jump. Or fly
Also-
past them, we want to jump.
I believe there are missiles on the Valkyrie.
There are
that
missiles.
could missile things.
I will say, I don't know if it necessarily ruled it last time, but I would say that if you want to fire the missiles, you will need to hover for that. Otherwise, you're using your other weapons if you want to do strafing.
Alrighty. Well, I know what I'm going to do then. So, do we need to roll initiative yet or no?
Not quite, although you're all rapidly coming up on it. Basically, is there any last-minute position changes or anything else anyone wants to do before you technically enter the combat zone?
I'm declaring shield up.
Okay, shield up. All right. If there is nothing else, then yes, let us roll initiative. Would help if I bring up the initiative tracker, although I don't. Oh, there it is.
Make sure to click your token.
Click your token, then click initiative on your character sheet. Yes.
Yarp.
Rough. Been having bad luck on
Uh,
initiative since the prologue.
Boys are at 11. Why are the boys at 11? They should be at 9. Oh, wait.
The
There's
boys-
You got
sets.
two different boys. The last time's initiative is still present.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I didn't roll for Ayers this time, but Ayers is here.
Okay. Let's see.
The ones on 9 are the ones from this time, because I can only see the ones that are on this map.
Same here.
It's a
let's see.
GM issue.
Sturgeon Evelyn was at 6. Here's was a
I didn't roll for Ayers
all
this
right,
time.
9. All right, 11, 9, 6, 5, 9. Okay, so all right. Numerically descending.
And I
just to
assume
guarantee
that-
it.
I assume the static defenses go on initiative 0.
Correct. Oh, that is. Oh, yeah. That's one of the things that you would have noticed in the Valkyrie is that there is fire coming from here. I'm going to say you're not entirely certain what it is, but it sounds like something projectile and something energy based, and there's something else smoking right here. Presumably another weapon that was taken out.
Okay.
Also, I hope you guys enjoy. I made these in Asperite last night. I hope you enjoy what they look. Enjoy them. Let's see. So we got Sergeant Titus at 9.5, so you go before the boys. Evelyn at 6, Ely at a 5, Skirgy at 11. Okay, then. That puts us to the top of the round. whatever happened in the turn before basically resolves itself. So let's say since we have fired. All right, Skruggy, you are up, and I will be keeping a clock for 5 minutes for everybody. Again, we're not really like keeping it on screen or anything. I'm just keeping it back to make sure everything's good. Begin.
All right. Well, first of all, I gotta move that down. My Valkyrie is gonna hover over the gate with its front facing the enemy, and immediately we are gonna drop out both my fire team and myself.
Okay.
The Valkyrie itself is going to fire missiles at the first Death Dread here.
All right. Because you did have to take, well, you get free movement because vehicle. Dropping out will count, and then that will eat up your movement. So yeah, your Valkyrie still technically has 2 actions.
2 actions. Perfect. All right. Well, let's.
All right. So first against the Death Dread. All right.
Yep. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's do that.
Actually, I'm going to make a note real here.
Perfect. Let's see. This is short range, right?
For a missile, yes. Oh, yes. The scale is accurate, so 10 meter.
Perfect.
Every hex is 10 meters.
Alrighty. Well, I want to get this thing actually on. Never mind. I can't. Cool. All right. So.
Would you technically gain the well, a bonus? Oh, don't forget the size bonus.
Oh yeah. Was there a size bonus?
Yeah.
Death
Yeah,
Dread
there definitely would have been.
are at least size of Chimera, so I think it's a plus 20.
Yeah.
Well, then that would be 1 degree of success, wouldn't it?
Not more. Yeah.
Yes. So I don't know why I forgot to set Death Dread. Yeah, no, they're the equivalent of Mastiff.
Okay.
So that would turn that into a success, yes.
Okay. I'm guessing I need to roll damage.
Yes, definitely. Ooh, 24 pin 7. That would be front facing, unfortunately.
Okay.
Token settings. Good.
Actually,
so
wouldn't he be shooting down on it?
how low did you get to get everyone off? Because if they're just like hopping a little bit, they won't have to make a test. If they have to drop like more than 5 meters, they would have to make a test. But then you would get advantages towards basically where you're shooting.
I trust my people to make the tests. I'll fly. Oh, I probably have to drop 20 meters onto the ground, or
Okay.
at least rappel down that far. At least.
Okay. In that case, then they will need to make a acrobatics check. Your fire team and yourself.
Okay.
However, your Valkyrie then will be shooting basically down at the Death Dread. Because if you had to go lower, you're basically shooting vertical.
I'm
But
gonna
at this
push
point, you're
that.
actually hovering up a little bit up. Yeah.
I'm pushing that.
All right. So that is 20.
And then my air cav. I'm also pushing that.
Oh dear.
All right.
Okay. I will say based on that. Oh dear. Need to pause that for a moment. All right. So I will say based on that, whoever is doing that, please stop.
I have broadcast to others turned off.
It was
GMs can still
turned on.
see it. GMs can still see it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
annoying.
My apologies. Then I just saw it and I was like, oh dear, that's. I'm getting like 5 text messages right now. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff. Anyways, yes. So based on that, I will say 1 team member, 2 degrees of failure. 1 team member of your fire team takes 1 health state.
All right.
Because that wasn't too bad of a fail, so it's a little bit. Also, I need to calculate is let's see. 24 and 7. And it's... So that will do damage to the Death Dread. It will do... Six. All right. Which... Right, and so that's... Okay. Okay, you do still have one more action, and then that will be your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, for my Einriari, Valkyrie.
For your Valkyrie. Yeah,
Okay.
your Valkyrie still has one action. Your fire team has used their action basically to jump out the back,
Alright.
and your Valkyrie's used its free movement, so it has one more action it can take.
Well, let's multi-laser this guy in front of me too.
Okay.
This is also short range for that, right?
Yes, it would be.
All right. All right.
Mm.
And that's my turn.
All right then. Sergeant Vanderath.
Okay, first thing, the Coloradicus fire team is going to remain on the back of the Maldine crawler. Second, let me see here.
Would you like to do any held actions for them?
Yeah, when they'll, I guess for them it would just be hold on and try and stay low. Second, let's see here. If I can scroll up, it'd be cool, but oh well. The Lehman Russ is going to target the battle wagons.
Okay. Which one? We've got 1 and 2 up in the front, and we've got 3 and 4 in the back.
They'll target.
So this is Battle Wagon 1. Then we've got 2 here. And then 3 and 4 are these 2.
They'll target 3 and 4.
Okay.
So, battle wagons are size.
They would be same as a Chimera, so they are enormous.
Okay. So that is size. All right, plus 20. Cool. Okay. Short range, standard, half aim, plus 20. Wow, that is disappointing.
Ow.
I'll push that. There we go.
Oh, much better. Much better. All right. Roll your damage.
Right.
And that was targeting the hull.
Yeah.
So
I was targeting 3.
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah. Body. Weapon. Yeah.
Oof. Well, I'll replace that 1 with a 7.
Okay.
So that's 7 plus.
You're being replace the 1 with an 8.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's degrees of success is what you're replacing with, not the roll.
No,
Yeah. But yeah. Okay, so that would take that up 7 points. So that is damage 30, pin 8.
Yep. And then my crew will target number 4 with the last cannon.
Okay. That's all you need.
Yep. And then damage. And that is 2 Righteous Furies. So.
There are 2 10s in there, but I believe you only get. Do you get 1 Righteous Fury or 2?
It's up to you guys.
I think it would be 1 per roll, per damage roll. So if you get like 3 10s with 3 separate damage rolls, you'd get 3 Righteous Furies. But you have to get 1 right. If you get multiple Righteous Furies with the same one, or multiple 10s in the same damage roll, it would be just 1. Yeah.
Two.
Okay. Vehicle may only move up to tactical speed next turn. Oh. Okay.
And finally,
I will. I'll just say I'm going to rule that as they lose their free speed.
Okay. And
Also
then,
damage. Actually,
yeah.
10, 47, hitting the body. Oh, the body might actually do something.
It's also from the side, I believe.
Yes, it would be. Let's see. How much damage do they get? They get. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's irrelevant.
Oh, does it just blow up?
Yeah. Battle Wagon 4 just completely blows up. Battle Wagon
Good.
3 is still up. I do know that.
And then
just need to calculate how much.
Last part of my move is I'm going to move up to here. And turn ever so slightly so that it's kind of like that.
So you're facing the rear of the tank towards them?
No. Let's see if I can do this without messing this up. Here we go.
Yeah, the top point of the Pentagon we're counting as the front.
Right.
That's why we gave the armor the Pentagon, so we could do that.
Fair enough. All right, and that is my turn.
Okay. It is now the turn of Du Bois. And let me reset the clock. All right. So, well, 2 Death Dreads are going to fire at the Valkyrie. Let's see. They've got. Well, you shot it with a missile. So Death Dread 1 is going to shoot back with their own missile, which is actually a rocket launcher. Let's see. Short range, standard shot, no aim. Because they can do multiple shots, so there we will. Ooh. Hey, 2 successes.
Oof.
And that is a Righteous Fury. The Death Dread is an elite, so they will get their Righteous Fury. Vehicle. That was the turret. Let's see.
It's the weapon rack. The Miskels?
Yeah.
With a Miskel?
Yeah.
I don't need a Righteous Fury to wonder what happens there.
Well, you guys see how bad of an explosion it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, question: what part of armor would this hit? Front, left, right, rear?
Technically,
Front.
yeah. Unfortunately, at that angle where it is, it would be the front.
It does no damage.
Because.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah. 28 minus 9 is 19. 18 doesn't go through.
Oh, all right.
More.
Well, there's its
I
2
think-
attacks, so it's going to make its move. 1, 2.
I think that we did rule that Righteous Fury still deal like a minimum of 1 damage. Or I might be wrong on that.
That is a particular unit. That is the Tank Buster unit, if I remember.
Fair.
So it's going to angle itself like this. And this guy, well, it didn't like that you just shot his buddy, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3 right here. And it is going to shoot you with its special weapons. It's that short range? Yeah, it's still short range for it. And it's going to semi-auto and no aim. Damn it. All right. Well, it's also got this one. So standard shot. Wait, short range, standard shot, no aim. Def Dread 2 is going to push. Dread 2 was stupid. Should not have pushed. All right. Battle Wagon 2 is going to move 1, 2. And it is going to open fire also on the Valkyrie. It's got East Coast of Mega Blaster. That will be standard range for it. Does not get a... Yeah, no, it's going to actually take the half aim. All right. This is my day, apparently.
It's the
88.
magic number.
Apparently.
I mean, you did roll. Valis did roll skulls.
Mm.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood. Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the milk cornflakes. Fuck.
All right. Put a pause on that. All right. Let's see. We've got. Oh yeah, I've still got Battle Wagon 1 here. 2, 3, 4. It is also going to take a shot at the very obvious Valkyrie. It will also take its half aim. Actually. Okay, yeah, it's standard range. There we go.
Oof.
I think that one hits.
I think that one hits too.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's pen 6, so...
Shocking, huh?
Yeah, it's shocking that the orcs actually hit anything.
No, I mean, does that mean we need
I
to make
know
a
what I
shocking
mean.
test?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, the Valkyrie will need to make a test.
What test am I making for the Valkyrie?
Tech use.
Tech...
And I'm going to say this would be a flat use.
This is a flat use?
Yep.
We're going down.
I'm pushing.
We're going down.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
We
okay.
are crashing down.
Okay. Would you like to keep that one?
Yes, I would. That was, what, 2 pushes?
Yes. However, because it is only literally off by only 1, the Valkyrie goes down, but there's no damage to it or any passengers inside because you are hovering very low to the ground already. So it basically just goes, and
It does
now
the thing where it drops a few meters. The thrusters kick back on. They drop out again. It drops a few meters, and it basically flickers its way down to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no one is hurt, but the Valkyrie is currently down, and you will need to make basically tech use test to try to get it operational again.
Okay.
Power surge.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, basically. basically an EMP just went off. And also, you are stuck facing that one direction. You can still might be able to fire weapons, but it'll only be anything that's directly in front of the Valkyrie. You can't do anything like to the sides, except
I mean,
for the door
heavy
gunners.
bolters.
Yeah, my heavy
Yeah,
bolters will be able
the door
to.
gunners. The door gunners still have full operation of their weapons, but anything that would be attached to the Valkyrie, like your missiles, for example, you'll need to make a tech use test to make sure you have them, and then you'd have to be able to get them later. Yes. All right. Last thing that's good, because I am out of time. Do have one more thing. 1, 2, 3. Actually, they'd be taking the whole turn. So, 2, 3. All right. Sergeant Evelyn.
All right. How far can I move?
So I'm going to say vehicles are able to move 4 if you were on the road. Everyone else has 3. So actually, because of this terrain, it wouldn't matter if you're on or off the road. So vehicles move 4. All others can move 3.
All right. Let's see.
Vehicles get a free move.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yeah, so that battering ram, I kind of want it to not, you know?
Okay. Okay.
Let's see, what's the range on this? Ooh, that is long range. But yeah, I want it to not.
Okay.
No, I can't though. That's only on an 18. Is there any chance I could get my AA laser on the battering ram, or is it too low to the ground?
Well, partially it might not be too low to the ground, but more importantly, it's surrounded by a bunch of boys right now.
Well,
so you'd have to shoot through them to get to it.
Well, I mean, the boys are moving it. Taking them out is the same as taking it out.
True. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get it too low. Once it got up on the steps up here, you would be able to. But right now, it's basically flat in line with the ground, so you can't quite get it.
I think I'm just going to move again.
Okay.
I guess Evelyn could technically take a shot with one of the mounted weapons, but that's not Evelyn's wheelhouse. Plus, I want to save ammo for using the AA laser.
Okay. So, there's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right. Ely. The Valkyrie started swaying. It was in the air, then it started swaying a bit, and now it's on the ground. Also, you can't easily look out the doors. You can't easily look out the side doors and see you're surrounded by 2 death dreads on either side, and there's a whole bunch of boys running up to you with something large.
They're not going to voice this in this moment. However, they are immensely disappointed in their continued choice to ride in this Valkyrie.
I mean, it did get you close.
It's true.
I guess it's time to just come out of the Valk charging the nearest group.
Okay. You will still have one action because you're on the ground.
Does dismounting even take an action at this point?
Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't. So
We're literally just stepping out of it.
yeah. All right.
It's charge action then. We're gonna
Yep.
do it. Hopefully. Possibly. We're gonna try anyway. At the very minimum, we're attempting. There will be an attempt. Starting with theirs.
Ouch. That's so close.
Close, but no cigar.
No, see.
I get Ely is also charging. We'll see if she can do it. Okay.
Hey, Ely's doing much better.
Apparently she always does. All right. So this is charge into takedown, which is toughness test.
Mhm.
For the orcs. And then it will be a conversion test if they fail.
Right. Boys, toughness test. Flat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're gonna take it.
All right, and then the conversion modifiers, which I don't have open right now because I'm dumb.
This would be the
It's
same as
25.
last time. It was minus 25 last time. And these are just standard boys, so
All
it's the
right.
same.
Oh joy, standard boys. No luck. She's got one on the ground at least.
Yep. All right, turn.
And that's all they can do in this moment.
All right. Please ignore the fact that these sheets are coming off of Titus, or at least the first one is. Yeah. Actually, no. Both of them would be able to. All right. So the first shot is coming from right here, the static defense, and it is going to shoot the Stiff Dread. Let's see, full auto, short range. Hey, success. That would be hitting front armor. It doesn't do anything. But let's see. Nothing in line with this last cannon, unfortunately, but there is with this one. There is another Death Dread, so it is going to take its shot. Standard.
Do the
Yeah, sure.
static guns not at least have a little bit of tracking back and forth?
They do have some. Unfortunately, the autocannons in the back, they'd be going for like immediate targets that are like really close, because they're like trying to overpower and destroy anything. And unfortunately, between this one and anything would be a Valkyrie, which it would identify as a friendly unit.
Ah.
And unlike you guys, it's not going to take the risk of hitting a friendly.
Hey,
Its machine
that was
spirit knows
one
better.
time. That was
Its
one
machine
time.
spirit knows better. All right, so let's see if the second one does anything. No, it had a very nice roll. Scroogy.
All right. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm in danger. So let's see here. You said it's 3 for regular movement.
Yep.
So could I get a charge on that guy down there with Skoogie?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, you would.
Skoogie, come here. All right, chainsword charge. I'm gonna push that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
And I think that'll just stand. But am I able to at least get within
You'll
melee
get.
of him? Can I get up to him? I should say.
Yes. Unfortunately, that will expand basically everything.
Perfect.
You don't get any attacks.
Let's see here. My air cav, we're also kind of in the middle of open space. They're gonna go 1, 2, 3. This is probably stupid. And they are going to open with a good old-fashioned salvo of combat shotgun point blank to the side, I hope.
Where you have the position right now would be the front.
That'd be the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you put them like down here, that would be the side.
All right, well, you said down here? Or
Yeah.
down here?
Either or.
And we'll go
Mr.
there.
Nunn,
Yes.
that's a Death Dread.
Yes, I know.
It's got a lot of armor.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Both of these are facts
right.
that I know. Oh, I,
All right,
I forgot that this thing also is, what was it? Mass, one size above massive, you said? Enormous?
No, it is massive.
It is massive.
It is massive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be another plus
So-
20, so that's 8 degrees of success.
Okay, well, you may roll up to 3 damages.
And yes, I know none of these are actually going to go through.
Yeah, no, none of them did anything. You barely scratched the paint.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The Valkyrie itself, what would the tech use be for this?
Basically, it was just a simple EMP blast, effectively. So it would be a simple tech use text to get it back, try to get it back operational. So flat. Degrees of success will determine how effective you are at getting it back. Kind of like, if you get enough degrees of success, it's back to full operation immediately. Otherwise, it may take a little bit of extra.
Can I convince you for a flat intelligence roll instead?
I feel like this is pretty textbook tech use.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's really anything.
Well, let's try it.
I'd also say, like, you might have an argument if you still had your pilot, but
That's true.
you got a co-pilot right now, so unfortunately, you kind of got to be at like -10 for a bunch of stuff. So, I would say in this case it would just be flat, but that's unfortunate. That
You're
roll
killing me.
14, target 7.
Okay, my heavy. Do I at least have my missiles?
Missiles, no, but your what would be the other front? What's the other front-mounted weapon of the Valkyries?
It's a multi-laser for me.
That would be that you'd have operation of.
Okay.
But
So
it
you
would
got
only
your-
be in a straight line.
Yeah.
That would be in a straight
So
line.
you got your multi-laser. You got
Am
your
I able to
multi-laser
hit
straight
him?
line in the front. No, but you can always overwatch.
Yeah, I'm going to overwatch then with my multi-laser.
Okay. And your side doors, they still have full operation.
Yeah, that's
So
true. Let's target this guy.
I don't think you'll really be able to get that guy.
Yeah,
But there's also-
I got allies in the way there, so.
Yeah. Well, so the way to imagine this right now is there's like a whole bunch of orcs surrounding this battering ram. So if you just shoot in that general direction, trying to avoid hitting your allies, you will be able to safely and still hit orcs.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. What is definitely short range for that then?
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Sergeant Edrath.
The las cannon is going to target number 3 down here.
Mhm.
And the let me see here. Darn.
Ooh,
Well,
just shy of 300.
yeah.
That's why I'm disappointed, because if you're about to shoot what I think you are, I am disappointed that I'm 10 meters within.
Well, I mean, if I shoot the battle cannon, it doesn't matter. Like it could be double that, and I would still hit it. No problem. Okay. Las cannon into number 3.
Okay.
Or yeah. 1 second. Let me pull that up. I don't know why. Hold on. This should be 0. It would not be short range though, so let's change that.
Ooh, crit. Very nice.
All right.
All right, roll your damage. Oh yeah, no, that it did. Especially with a crit, I'm not even calculating that. It's dead.
Yeah. And then the battle cannon into this Death Dread.
All right.
So
A degree of success. Yep.
Oh,
Ooh, and
man.
you're shooting it to front armor as well, so that doesn't do anything, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you can't replace it because it's a 1 with a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just like explodes off the armor. Okay.
You made that orc's day. Very pretty explosion right in front of it.
Yeah, and then move up 4. And lastly, let's just see. Ugh. Darn. Move up so this is free action, then move up to I think here. Stay on the road. Okay.
Yeah, first move would have been free action, would have been to move to there.
Yeah.
And
You guys are breaking up.
actually, first action was firing the guns. Then you had 1 free movement. Second action would have been to get the rest of that movement. So yeah.
I'm good.
Yes. Well, with the tank. Is there anything you want to? I mean, your fire team's currently on top.
I was going to do some suppressing fire.
Okay. You.
Excuse me?
Are you in range to do suppressive fire? Are you in range to do suppressive fire with your fire team? All right. Which one?
No, with the tank. Do I still have?
No. Unfortunately, you can't do suppressive fire with the tank this turn. But you still have your fire team that haven't done anything. So, is there any orders you want to give them? They're currently riding on top of the Maldine tank, but is there anything you want to, hold for them?
Exit when the Maldine exit.
Okay, fair enough.
And they'll just continue to, I guess, hunker down.
All right. Time for the boys. All right. Death Dread just kind of laughs off whatever that was. Laughs off whatever this attack for the Einherjar is. It's going to turn. Come on.
Point my armor in a better direction.
And 2, 3. Actually, 3. Yeah. 4. Yeah, there we go. All right. What did I put its range at? 50. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Death Dread is going to fire its Death Gun That is short, just in short range. Perfect. It's going semi-auto, no aim. And this is going up against the Maldine tank.
I was getting ready to roll my shield, but I guess I don't have to.
All right, it's shooting the custom Mega Blaster. 40, target 40.
I'm
Shield.
gonna roll my force field.
All right.
Failed to engage.
Damage. All right.
Let's see. That would be front armor.
Yes, definitely going for front armor.
Let's see. Pen 6.
Yep.
Doesn't pen.
Damn it.
I've got 30 on the front.
Yeah. Afraid of that. All right.
Question.
Yes.
Is this crawler more than 2 meters long?
Presumably, yeah.
Okay. Just because the power field did not engage, would my troopers catch any of the shrapnel?
I would say yes. Give a luck roll.
All right. Give a luck roll. They are kind of lucky.
Did he pass through my
okay.
Overwatch?
Would have, yeah.
This one just did. Yes.
Well, then I will use my Overwatch on him.
All right.
This is multi-laser. Only is full auto. Would I have a name on this? Or a half aim on this?
I would say no, because you had to spend the other part of the turn trying to get it operational.
Yeah, all right.
Ooh. See, because as far as the Def Dread knew, it had taken down. Oh yeah,
That would still be a hit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be a hit because of size.
Yeah, I was about to say shoot include size modifier. Yeah, that would be 1 degree.
That'd be 1 degree.
1 degree.
Okay. So 1 damage roll.
All right. That would be shooting into side armor of the Def Dread. And its side armor is side armor 30. Yeah.
You're telling me I just didn't.
Yeah.
Of course.
Zeroed out. Exactly.
Yeah.
You give and you take.
Yeah.
Very close. Very
All
close. It's still going to do what it was doing, but now it's surprised because it thought it had just taken out that Valkyrie with no problem. But now it's going to shoot into the Coloradicus over here. And that's 120. And it is going with the custom Mega Blaster as well, because that's the only thing that can potentially do any damage. It will be at long range, though. Gets no aim. Standard shot. Do we semi-auto? No. Don't semi-auto. You can't do it. All right. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. All right. Let's see. Battle Wagon 1 over here is going to actually advance. 2, 3, 4. And then it is going to drop off. We're going to set up a group of tank busters. They can't do anything this turn, unfortunately. The battle wagon itself, though, is going to fire, and it is going to shoot. It's going for the Coloradicus tank as well. Standard. Oh wait, long range.
Those tank busters look very heavy bolterable from where the Einherjar is sitting.
Yeah, miss.
They really do.
2 is going to shift a little bit. And they're going to shoot the Maldine here. Yeah. long range, standard, no aim. Actually, no, this one would get an aim because it only took the. Oh, you've got. Du Bois are going to ignore the two that are right here and continue advancing forward. 6, 2, 3. All right, so there is still one that you guys are grappling down here, Threenos. These guys are currently engaged. They're going to actually counter. Skoogie.
All right.
Would they get a well, what's it? Gang up bonus.
No, they wouldn't.
All right, I didn't think so with Skoogie. All right, standard, no aim. Hey, success.
I got a dodge.
What?
Actually, hold on.
Oh yeah, you can't dodge. Yes, dodge or parry.
I'll dodge. Or I'll attempt to at least.
Ooh, unfortunately, that means that the damage there goes through.
Let's see, that's going to be 4 damage then. Okay.
Actually, no, wait, they were here, so. Okay, that is the boy's turn. Yeah. Evelyn.
All right. So, I'm gonna do something that's probably not smart. I'm going to, with my free move, ram the Death Dread.
Oh no!
Yes.
Immediately before impact, firing my multi-laser into it.
Yes.
Or actually, would I be able to fire my anti-air laser into this thing?
Into the
Death
Death Dread? It's big enough that I would say yes, you'd be able to.
I'm gonna fire that when I get point-blank range on it.
Okay, yeah. Are you warning the Coloradicus on top of your vehicle about this?
Yes, I am letting the Coloradicus know, ramming speed.
I think the Colorados are going to drop off now, respectfully.
I think what Tabitha, the tank commander, actually says is, hold on, kids. I'm gonna go say hi to this Death Dread.
Coloradicus, if you would like to make an acrobatics or athletics check to jump off of this in a hurry.
Or just reaction, drop, and be prone.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll make a reaction to just drop and be prone.
Okay.
Maybe, scuttle underneath the sand.
I will say that we'll put you back here. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then, yeah, you're there, you're prone. You're out of the way, though, of what's about to happen. Make a operate surface test, please.
Any bonuses for this thing's size?
I think a +10 because your vehicle is enormous, right?
Massive.
Okay, so this is massive versus massive then. So it'd be flat.
Okay, fine. That's fine. I am gonna push that.
Okay.
Yarp.
That's a hit.
That is a hit, but Well, okay. It has the option to parry. It has 0 ticks in parry, but it is going to make an attempt to parry.
Yeah, because it's saws.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like
It does not parry. Congratulations, you can.
It's 1d10 plus armor
all
on
right.
the facing side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I think you take half back.
Plus 1d5, I think.
That's 33. By the way, the crab claws that my tank has basically just grabbed its arm out of the air as it tried to parry me.
Yeah. You literally have this like how would you describe your tanks exactly? Like what insect are they most like?
They're kind of mantis-like, honestly. They've got, but they're almost more scorpions without the tail because they're,
How
they've
many
got
meters
6.
did it move?
It
40.
was, if the tiles are 5, the tiles are 10, right? 40.
Tiles are 10. Yeah.
Okay. If
So,
a vehicle
yeah,
moved
basically-
twice its tactical speed, it gains an extra d10 for every 10 additional meters moved.
Crab versus Scorpion. That's exactly what I was about to say, Dan. Crab versus Scorpion fight right now.
My tactical is 12, so that is more than twice my tactical. So you said...
An extra 2d10.
Oh, so
Oh,
roll an
yeah.
extra d10.
For, like, the momentum.
Yeah, momentum. You get
Yeah.
2d10 more for momentum, and then you take back 1d5 plus the armor value of what you hit in return.
And, of course, this is negated by, like, the armor.
Mutually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 40 damage hitting this thing before I even get to making my weapon tests.
And
Yep.
for every point of damage dealt, it knocks the thing back a meter.
So
Like-
it knocks it back 1 tile. It dealt 10 damage to so yeah.
However...
So you would take
yeah, go for it.
I was going to say make this is going to be silly, but make a weapon skill.
All right.
How
Is
effective was your grip?
is this before or after the fatigue takes effect?
I will say this is after.
Okay. This is not going to work.
Force fields can protect the wearer from the damage caused, but they can still be pushed back.
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
So I can roll my force field for the damage on this, is what you're saying.
According to the rules as written.
So yeah, unfortunately, the grip that the claws got earlier, they weren't able to effectively grip.
Hey,
So
the
it did
force
knock it
field
back 10 feet.
triggers. I take 0 damage from that. The shooting will still go off before the knockback because the shooting was set to go off while we were in point blank.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna...
I'll also say it's been 5 minutes, so this will be your end of your turn once we get this resolved.
That's fine. Could the shooting be from my heavy rescue team? Basically, the vehicle crew is concentrated on the ramming. They've handed fire control over to the fire team.
I would say sure. Yeah.
All right. So, let's see. I need to look at something. That's going to be -5. So this is point blank, full auto, with a half aim, -5 because the fire team has 5 less ballistic skill than the vehicle crew. That's
All right.
3 hits.
Yep. Roll damage.
And one more because twin linked.
yeah.
Yes, thank you. I don't know if any of these go through its front armor because I think the final hit does.
That one does. That one just goes through with 2
Big
points of
Righteous
damage.
Fury.
So yeah, Righteous Fury.
2d5.
1. Oh, yeah, 2.
This was against what?
Hull.
Okay, yeah.
Severity 2. Does it actually come up with the? It does. All right. Could somebody please flip to page 276?
An internal gas line bursts.
Hmm.
One member of the crew or passenger must dedicate the entire next round to closing the leak. All actions taken by this vehicle or crew take a -20 until the leak has been sealed.
So the one orc that's in there has basically loses an action. All right. Ely, you're up.
That's sake.
By the way, how much did the ramming I did do to it?
10. Has a front armor of 30.
Honestly, this catch is small gubbins. It's not really worth it. We got other orcs running around, and Ely can do much better. So there's this brief exchange between Ely and Ayers. It's I wouldn't look, and Ayers responds, I won't. And we're gonna become cognito hazardous for the time being, and Ely's going to release the orc on the ground, literally not even try to finish it off, and try to interpose the direction of movement of the orcs nearby and stand in front of them.
Okay.
What's their general direction of movement? Kind of towards the gate.
Yes. They're moving this way.
Then she will move to interpose maskless, using an action to remove her mask.
Okay. What do they need to roll again? Willpower?
Probably. God, I need to get my rules up for this. 1 sec. Enchanting 1. Willpower test modified by the severity of this trait. The trait is severity 1. So willpower -10.
Oof. Damn it.
All right. That's 6 degrees of failure on a shock test.
Yep. Roll it.
Go on.
Oh. 78. No actions, I'll snap out of it. Even afterwards, -10 for rest encounter. So what happened?
Just making sure. Frozen in awe. No actions until they snap out of it. See the snapping out of it. Yeah, same thing. They're just frozen in awe. They're all stopped.
Okay.
And Ayers is just going to advance and try to make conversion tests on the stunned boys.
Okay.
Since they're considered stunned, they don't actually. Ayers doesn't have to do a takedown or anything. He can just go straight into a conversion test. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so it's movement and test, and hopefully next turn multiple tests.
Yeah.
All right, and the penalty is 25 as previously established.
Correct. Because you're not going after anything else?
And my dice are not with me still.
Nope. Fortunate.
It's another failure. And that's all we can do. We've at least stopped one.
All right. Static defenses. bolter is going to move. It's going to change angles, I should say. It's also going to attack. It's going to attack Death Dread 1 here because it knows a good thing when it sees it. All right, I actually need to pull up Vanderath's sheet because he's got it written out.
Hey, remember the size bonus?
Oh yeah, good point. This one it would be.
Well,
Well,
That's not good.
all right, I got a thing. Let's see. The autocannons, the last cannons, they're going to shoot at the orcs that are advancing within, or actually, no. One of them is going to shoot battle cannon 2 down here. The other one's going to shoot the advancing orcs. So first one, is going to shoot battle wagons. So there's a plus. Oof. And the next one is going against the orcs.
I would not be
All right.
fatigued, or the last cannon would not be fatigued.
Oh, you had a point of fatigue. Okay, in that case, that is 1 degree of failure and 4 degrees of failure. So the first one against the battle wagon would go through then. Josh. All right, damage. Holy crap! Yeah, no, kaboom. All right, so what happens is this particular bolter suddenly just explodes. And fun little weather effect comes out. Wait, weather effect? What am I talking about? It's smoke, see? All right. If the Einhyari in this your fire team, as well as the Baldine are kind of occupied right now. Coloradicus fire team.
Yep.
Both of you can make an awareness test.
All right.
Any
I'm
bonuses
super unaware.
for how close I am?
I will say a plus. You know what? Plus 10 for being that close.
Keep in mind the Coloradicus fire team just face planted into the ground, prone.
Yep.
Yes, but they still got a better shot at seeing anything.
There's sand in my eyes.
I'd hear Yari. There's a shimmering effect. There's a group of orc commandos who are right there.
Ah.
I've never seen a purple orc.
Good to know.
Very sneakies. All right, speaking of.
Well, now that I know that there's a group of 4 commanders right there, I'm going to move up and we are going to take a nice and simple shot with my shotguns right into their face again.
All right. Wait.
And I think I am going to push that this time.
All right. There we go.
Alrighty.
All right. So that is 3 degrees of success. So that will be 3 damage states. So basically you take out 1. There's a group of 10 of them, and you took out 1.
Perfect. So my scatter has nothing to help me with that there, so.
No, the scatter is what helped you with that.
Perfect. Awesome.
There's commandos now have extra health states. They're not cannon fodder like they were earlier.
That makes sense. Okay. Scoogie down here is going to take a nice and simple. He's actually going to pull out a shotgun for this.
Ooh, all right.
This is point blank, semi-auto. Yes, yes, yes. And neither of them hit. Okay.
Ooh.
And then my Valkyrie, my gunners, and I think this is all it's really going to fire, is going to heavy bolter and try to suppress the good old-fashioned people over
The
here.
tank busters.
The tank busters.
Yeah, these are tank busters. Yeah.
They're the tank busters. Okay. So they're suppressed now,
Ooh,
right?
They are suppressed, yes.
Okay. And then I will. Can I take my action to, instead of immediately trying to take off, figure out what the problem is?
Yes, I will say plus 10 to attack use.
Plus 10 to attack use. Okay.
Basically, you're taking your entire turn to figure out what this is. Actually, you know what? If it's just diagnostics rather than
This is just diagnostics.
all right, I was going to give you an extra plus 20, so a plus 30 overall to diagnose. But unfortunately, with that roll, it doesn't matter.
All right. And that's my turn.
Okay. Andarath, you're up.
Okay. The Coloradicus infantry team is going to move. Oh, is it? How many? I think it's like
4 tiles. 40
for
meters.
infantry.
Oh, for infantry, sorry, 30. So 3 tiles.
Seems a lot, but okay. They're gonna get over here, and then they're going to. Let's see if they can shoot. No. They're going to. Yeah, they can just, I think, shoot this group here.
Yes. I'd say that they were in camouflage, but then the Iron Harrier already jumped them. They have dropped their camouflage. You can see them now.
Okay.
Do keep in mind though, on a 1 or 2, you're hitting the death dread. 1 or 2 degrees of failure, you're hitting the death dread.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
This would be long range. Standard. And then plus 10 for bulk or hulking. For bulking. Well,
Ooh,
that's reliable.
it is reliable, so you don't have that effect. Would you still like to re-roll that as a push?
Yeah, I think I better. Well,
Improvement,
it's not-
technically.
yeah. Okay, so
It's not a worse crit. That's good.
Yeah. And it might, they're not going to accidentally shoot someone.
Yeah.
Okay. Invictus is going to target this Death Dread and Battle Wagon number 2.
Okay.
So. Okay. So, Invictus tank crew. Hull mounted las cannon. Yeah, I'll do her. And that's going at oof.
Which one was this targeting again?
Number 2. The second
the battle wagon.
Yeah.
The battle wagon. Yeah, no, battle wagon dead.
Oh, sorry. Did not mean to do that. Okay. And then the battle cannon. Battle wagons are open topped, aren't they?
Yes.
I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll remember that for next time. Let me.
Basically, it's a piece of sheet metal with some holes cut out of it that every now and then a boy will stick a gun out of.
Right.
And
Oh,
otherwise, it's just a truck.
Yeah.
All right. 31 pin 8. Going through the front armor will do damage. Let's see. That would be that much. Okay. Cool.
And then we're gonna advance up to here, and I think just in range. Nope. 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 Well, actually,
150.
is Scoogie stuck in?
I think technically he is.
You've shot at point blank, yes.
Yeah, so never mind. That is
You,
all that they're gonna do.
you do see a very impressive sight of a guy with a shotgun, basically instead in the middle of a group of orcs just shooting wildly around.
Uh, I don't know about impressive, but that is a sight.
Probably
The
foolhardy
Colorado
is more like it.
Yeah, it might be a little foolhardy. The Colorado Kiss will notice it and be like, "Well, that might be poor tactics, but brave."
All right. Turn.
That is turn.
Just in time. Perfect. Du Bois. Huh? All right, so they're going to start doing a thing. I will roll off screen for that. These guys are suppressed, so I need to roll. Let's see. It's willpower to
Minus
overcome
20.
suppression.
Yes.
They're literally crit fishing for this.
Well, ain't that some shite?
All right. They lose an action, but they are not suppressed. Shoot, what target are they going to take out?
I mean, they're orcs and they were being suppressed, and they may have overcome the suppression, but that just sounds like to me that they're going to shoot back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They got to shoot the Valkyrie. All right then. Let's see. Equipment. Short range. They do not get an aim because they're in short. Let's see here.
Dies.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Nice. You know what? They're going to push. All right. Now, as a failure, the rocket went careening too far off to the side.
I mean, it was a success for them because it exploded somewhere.
True.
There are more explosions in the universe because of the actions they took. If you're a tank buster, that's a success.
This is true.
Question.
Yep.
Would that be a scatter test because it's orc rockets?
Oh, actually, wait. I forgot to add the size.
Yeah.
That too.
All right. Size would be plus 20 or plus 30.
Let's see. The size we have in program for Valkyrie is immense.
Immense. Oh, that's...
Wait.
Yeah, Valkyries are supposed to be extra big. So, yeah. That would be either a plus 30 or plus 40. So,
That's a
I
plus
will still
40.
give them...
It's a.
I
it's a
will
plus
still give
40.
them... Yeah, I will still give them the fatigue. I will basically take the second roll, but that will count as a success then.
Okay.
So, damage. Now, let's see if the damage actually does anything.
Let's
That is
see.
hitting directly into the side, so... about the only thing that can do that.
Let's
All right.
check.
Meanwhile, the Death Dread is going back into melee with the other tank. And it is going to make 2 attacks. Standard, no aim.
Wait. Can it? I thought it got the motorized.
Oh,
thing
right.
got
It lost an action. I forgot. It can still move. It can still move and make 1 attack. Because it did lose its free movement, but it did lose an action. So yeah, unfortunately, just the power claw. It's going to push. There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna force field that.
Yeah.
One of these times I'm gonna overload, though. Failed to engage. 88 again.
Yep. All right. Damage. There you go.
29 pin 7 into the front. So effective armor is 23. 6 of that goes through.
All right. He is very happy. It just did damage. Let's see. Then we've got this Death Dread, which it still has movement and everything, so it's going to move 1, 4. And it's going to take 2 shots against the Coloradicus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's going to do. Let's see. Is that short range?
The tank or the infantry?
The tank.
Okay.
And these are slightly smarter orcs. They know tank versus tank is much more sensible. Or like tank is big threat. Take out tank. That should be. They are going to go semi-auto. They do not get an aim. Fail, and the
What?
Mega Blaster.
Bruh.
Oh wait, forgot again.
That's still a fail.
Still a fail.
Mhm.
So that this one will be plus 30. Okay. All right. Damage. Okay. You have anything that would negate a Righteous Fury?
Yeah. I got a couple things.
Okay.
Let me just pull up the stats for Russ. I think so.
Shouldn't you have the stats for the Russ on your Russ sheet?
No, I do. But I just have to check some of the keywords. Okay, so that goes through.
Mhm.
And actually does 6 points of damage.
All right. Finally, I'm doing damage to vehicles.
And I
I
don't
am so
have
happy.
anything. Yeah, I have nothing that diminishes Righteous Fury damage. So
All right.
go ahead.
Shocking as well.
2. Oh yeah.
It's the same one that the one I rammed took.
Fuel leak.
Yep.
Minus 20 to all tests unless you repair it.
I will be doing so, and then let me roll on the shock. It's just flat shock, right?
No.
No, it's not
no,
like that.
this-
It's a tech
No, in
use.
this case, in this case, it's a tech use to make sure you don't basically an EMP just went off. Make sure that your tank doesn't just shut down.
Okay.
So flat tech use.
All right.
For people, this is a toughness test, but for vehicles, it's a tech test.
Hold on. They have a lot of stuff that will help out on tech use. They've got mine impulse units and tools and whatnot. So I'm gonna add plus 20 to this.
Or
plus 10.
I'd say plus 10. The mind impulse unit would also be affected.
Fair enough.
But the tools will definitely help.
They're going to push that.
All right.
Okay, no shocking.
Okay, yep. You do lose 1 turn because of the Righteous Fury. And then but you basically that's your repair, so you don't take the minus 20s. But you do not lose any other actions next turn. So you still have your free movement and 1 action next turn with Invictus. Okay. All right. Let's see. Last then we have the Commandos. They are stuck in. I'm just going to roll there real quick.
Aren't there also the ones stuck in with Skoogie?
No, these are the
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's the boys with Skoogie. I forgot. I hadn't rolled for them yet. Yeah. All right. So one group is basically going with the Sluggas. Short range. Yeah, they'll do semi-auto. One group with the Sluggas. And one group with the Big Knives. All right, so the commandos don't do anything. The boys are going to do shoot out as well. Standard shot. One success. You may dodge. And then second attack with the big knife is a failure. So make one dodge. Make one dodge, please. Right. Do you want to feint or anything?
No.
Or not feint, but push.
No, I'll take the damage.
All right. That was the shoot us. 11 pin 0.
Okay.
All right. Evelyn.
So free move, back up 4 tiles.
Okay. That is not a disengage, so the Death Dread. No, it wouldn't get its reaction right now. All right, you're good.
And ram it again.
Drop the surgeon and the rescue team.
Mm-hmm.
And Paul or Valis got it exactly correct. Charging right back in for that ram again.
All right.
Alright, this is...
Just on the battlefield, in the background, we've got all this fighting everywhere. It's just ram. Ram.
No. Ram.
Alright, and
Okay, fair.
now, this does get the extra 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering if at this point I should just disengage and try to take an orc vehicle.
That's 54 damage, including a Righteous Fury.
That will go through.
I'm going to roll my force field.
All right. Yeah.
It works, but it overloads.
Oh dear.
Right. Which means that I will need to actually, basically, do you want to make me make a tech use test, or is it just until the end of the combat?
I'd say it'd be until end of combat right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Makes no sense.
But it does prevent the damage.
Yep.
Some smoke is coming off of the shield generator now, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll roll that Righteous Fury.
Yeah, roll
and it gets
Righteous
knocked
Fury.
a meter back for each.
And with the remaining action, because that was only the free move and one action, I am going to attempt the multi-laser.
All right, well, roll your Righteous Fury first.
Yes. Hull. Type not type energy, but I don't think it matters for vehicles.
No.
No modifier. Come on, roll big. Hell yes!
Okay,
Several
with
hull
that...
pilates buckle and fall away. The facing where it's hit is reduced by 1d10 armor. That's it.
You bloated it up. Basically, you rammed into it, and the front of it kind of crunched in. You hear the muffled sound of an orc going, "Ooh!" And then the Death Ray kind of takes a couple of weird steps back, and then falls over, collapsed.
So, what you hear from inside the tank is, the hull gunner, who is Pamela Newclaim, has her finger on the firing stud, ready to unload with the multi-laser, burn the last of the vehicle's ammo. The pilot is whooping with joy, and the tank commander, Tabitha, is not paying any attention to this. She's just whacking her console with her fist yelling at the damn power field to come back on. And then finally, the turret gunner, who does not have enough power left to fire, just kind of taps her on the shoulder and says, "We got it, Chief."
Anything that your crew would like to do, or the rescue team, I should say. They still have one action.
They're just gonna form up shield wall around Evelyn.
Okay. Yep, I'll up. All right. Ely.
Well, at this point, all we can really do is try to convert.
All right. Wait. Success. Not successes. Unfortunate.
Out of all of this, I've so far returned 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that's everything. That's full turn.
Okay. All right then. Static defenses. Well, the 2 bolters are out, so we only got the las cannons working. Las cannons can't really target any good vehicles, so basically one is going for the orcs that are here, and one is going for the tank busters.
I think there's an argument that the other Death Dread is so far away that the las cannon would be shooting over the Valkyrie, not into the Valkyrie. Because they're up the top of flight of steps, right?
You're right. They are, yes. You know what? There's a fair point there, yeah. All right.
And that's Death Dread's rear armor, too.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do this real quick. Okay. This first one is going against that Dread. I should have an extra plus. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
It can replace a dice with an 8.
And it is going to. So that is, let's see.
41.
41 pin 10. Rear armor.
No, sorry. Not 41, 48, because that 1 is actually a 3. 49. It's 49 pin 10. Because it's proven. It's proven 3, so the 1 is actually a 3.
Okay. Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter anyways. That was enough. Death Dread is shot in the back and explodes. All right. And then the second one is just going to go for some boys. And doesn't really do anything. Okay. At this point, anyone who would be in a vehicle, so the Valkyrie can't get this, but the Baldine and the Coloradicus, give me a flat awareness.
All right. This can only be from the Promise crew, who are only rolling on a target of 4. Does hearing apply here?
Yes, actually, hearing could apply.
Add plus 10 to this.
Ooh.
I'm gonna push this.
Hold off on that. So, Coloradicus...
already on 1 fatigue, so this is just for the second point, so it's not a big deal, so I'm gonna push it.
Okay. Okay. So I will say, the Coloradicus crew, you realize that there's an incoming message a few seconds late. You're too busy trying to figure out how did the Death Dread just explode in front of you.
That
to catch the start.
Yeah, that, and I think we'd all. There was a pretty significant shock, if you will, that we just took. Like we all might be like a little bit minorly concussed from the blow of the Mega Blaster.
Yeah, That's fair.
So,
That is fair.
you know, we might be
Also,
hearing.
all your hair is standing on end because it has the shocking quality.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the Vox might be going, but we might just be hearing.
So, Promise Crew, you hear a voice come over. Unfortunately, nobody in your crew would have any clue about what this voice is, but company, fourth company, this is Color Sergeant Ethelwolf of the Rooks and fourth company artillery. We are set up in position, ready to fire.
Why do
please
you
provide
sound
any
like Terrence
coordinates.
and Phillip? you literally sound like Terrence and Phillip from South Park.
That's not what I was going for. I was trying to go for voice, but that works. Oh,
There you go.
I don't. Is there actually, other than shooting directly at the gates? I think the rocket launches are the only thing that we could call out. So I think we will do.
okay. So basically, on your next turn, you can kind of like send this information, and the messages from Promise Crew getting to the other vehicle, well, to the Coloradicus at least, that hey, we've got artillery support set up. We can call it in. So you two would be able to make awareness to kind of like help with the targeting. Otherwise, it'll be blind shot.
The sirens have microbeat equivalent, yes?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Then
That's true.
it would also reach them.
Yep.
The Einharyari do
forgot-
not
right,
have
right.
microbead.
No,
yes?
we don't.
Yeah, they don't, and their Valkyrie is still currently electrocuted. All right. Speaking of, Scroogy, thou art up. You there?
Scoogy.
Oh, sorry, me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, first of all, I'm going to do something simple. What size are these guys, by the way?
Hulking. So they're one size up.
So I get a plus 10 for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to fire twice.
Hey, that definitely takes another one down. All right, 2 more down.
Okay. And then I'm also going to... And then these guys are just normal size, right?
Yes, boys are considered average.
Okay.
The large side of average, but still average. There we go. There we go.
Now I'm starting to roll. Okay.
All right.
And then-
do you have the? What is it? That's not double team. It's
I'm shotgunning these guys down here still, so...
Oh, okay. So that would be 3 taken down.
Okay. And then, again, I'm going to suppress these guys. They fired at me, I'm going to resuppress them.
All right.
Alrighty, let's grab you guys. Hold on. This will have another minus 10. Not that it matters,
Yeah.
because I forgot to put on
Alright.
the suppression.
They are still suppressed.
And then again, I'm going to take the rest of the turn to try to determine what in the world is going on.
All right. Tech use plus 30.
I'm going to push that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to continue to push that. This is 3.
There we go.
There you go.
All right. It seems like a fuse is blown.
Okay.
It'll be a quick and simple fix. It will basically be tech use plus 10. Next time.
Next time. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright,
All right.
well, that's my turn.
All right. Oh, sorry.
By the way,
Okay.
did the Coloradicus see what I did?
The ram?
Yeah.
Oh, the fire team would have.
The fire team, yes. Okay. There's the. You know what? This is good enough. The Lehman Russ is damaged, and although they're not shocked or EMP'd, there still is a fuel leak, so they're going to be spending.
Yeah, it's what action. Basically, what action to fix that.
Right. So the crew is going to be spending, I guess, both of their actions dealing with that. But
No, so
I know what you said. I'm just saying
Okay.
that they're going to be spending both their actions.
oh, okay. You want to be
They're
extra
making
sure.
extra sure.
Yeah.
Then give me a. It's normally minus 20 while the fuel leak is happening. Give me a flat tech use then.
And then I'm going to add bonuses because of toolkits and MIU.
You will get that. You would get it for the MIU as well on this, yes. Okay.
I was gonna say, what exactly is the MIU helping with? But then I realized probably diagnostic.
Yeah.
It helps you narrow down where the leak is so that you can patch it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Before with the shocking, it didn't count because the MIU was going to be affected as well. But because the shocking didn't take effect, then the MIU was able to kind of help you with this kind of stuff. So, because of that, that is a crit success. Take 2 points back in HP or structure, I should say. Basically, you're able to do that. You're able to knock a couple holes back, or knock a couple of dents back into it. So you're good.
All right, and then Vanderath, annoyed that the Death Dread that had damaged his tank, even so slightly, is a smoking traitor right now. He's going to shoot at the battering ram thing.
Okay.
Which, yeah. Any bonuses to this because, like, he's shooting like. So hold on. The way I'm imagining this is that like there are like it's a battering ram, so however long that is, plus like it's there's like I guess like a squad of orcs on each side.
Yes. So basically, you will get, if you are targeting specifically just the battering ram, you will get a plus 20. If you're targeting the orcs on either side as well, you will get a plus 30.
Yeah, it'd be targeting like the entire thing, so plus 30.
All right. And depending on degrees of success, I'll let you know if you hit orcs or battering ram.
Okay.
Okay, you hit battering ram.
With blast 10, would I hit both?
You will be able to damage some of the orcs on either side. Yes.
Fair enough. Gonna replace that 3 with an 8.
So that's 28.
Yes.
Yeah. No, 27. Does it be plus 5?
No, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
27.
Plus 8, or pin 8. Okay, so with that,
and concussive and reliable.
Yeah.
So they also.
All right. So so basically, there's 10 orcs on either side of this battering ram, and you took out 4 of them. So 2 for each group.
Okay.
In addition, you did do damage to the battering ram. However, especially at the angle you're at, and there's a lot of green on it right now from a bunch of exploded orc. But there's something else about this. It is black, and because it is that particular color, you do damage to it, but it is still being functioned perfectly as a battering ram.
I will pass this along.
You would assume, you have no idea what the material this is made out of, but you would assume it's like some sort of like scrap steel or something, or plasteel. You'd suspected you'd have done more damage than you did, but it's still going, just a little shorter. Actually, if you have it, Forbidden Lore Orcs or hated enemy orcs?
No, I don't.
I did know because Colorado, because you may have had something orc related. You may have been able to make a roll for that. But if not, then all right.
I mean, we would have. So the earliest roll I made, that D3 where I got a 2,
Mhm.
that was to see, previous campaigns, and Vanderath was at Armageddon. So,
But would he have bothered to learn anything about oak culture and what the different colors mean?
no.
Or is it just how do I most efficiently kill an orc?
How do I most effectively kill an orc? So,
Yeah, so then you wouldn't have any role that would be applicable to this, unfortunately.
okay. So he will put it out on the Vox, which I think also includes Color Sergeant
Red
Terrence
Doll,
Phillip.
Aethelwolf.
Yeah.
A-
Aethelwolf.
Aethelwolf.
Aethelwolf. Yeah.
I think that's somebody who does know a thing or two about orcs.
Yes, actually. All right.
And that's my turn. Oh
That's
wait,
turn.
hold
All
on.
right.
Fire team.
I will say time is up, but I will allow you to do basically one quick action with your fire team.
They dig in deeper.
I mean, literally, you could take like one shot or something if you want.
Okay. They quickly shoots at. No, I can't. I can't. They.
You can't shoot them at 100.
It's 75. So that's.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You could take a long.
Nah, they're too disciplined to risk that.
Okay, then you can move up if you'd like, real quick.
They'll just hold. They'll just continue to aim at this group, that group.
Okay.
Alright, and that's my turn.
All right, then we'll get an aim next turn then. Boys. All right. We got the timer. Battlegram is going to do its thing, and that is going to require me to make an off-camera roll. Oh. I was so happy for a moment. Never mind. All right, they continue. Tank Buster. Ooh.
They have to break suppression again.
You got to break suppression first. That's a minus 20. And they don't do it this time. All right. Commandos. They're going to attack one with Slugger. Short range, semi-auto, no aim. Nope. And Big Knife. All right. That is one hit against your fire team here. Skurgy.
Alrighty.
Boys are going to attack Skurgy. First
Do
with
it.
Laga. Wait, why is that on long range? That should be on short range. Oh, wait, no, they had a shootout. Never mind. Yeah, standard no aim. That is one hit. You may dodge.
Okay.
They were also going in with a big knife.
There's your dodge.
Stab each other, stab each other, stab each other.
That's exactly what happens. Is you dodge under the shooter, and the guy who is going to go for a stab gets shot in the face and goes down.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's see. The ones for the convert, there's still actually a couple up for that. So they're going to try and stab at Ely and Eris.
Did they snap out of it? They don't get actions until they snap out.
6 of them are currently under the effect of that, but the other 4 are still up. Correct? Because there was 10 of the group initially.
I'm not certain.
It's Is it degrees of success affects the entire group, or is it degrees of success affects the number in that group?
So the degrees of failure on the willpower test just applies to how damaging the shock test is. So the assumption is if a group fails, they fail as a whole.
Okay.
At this point.
Never mind then. All right, never mind. We will discuss that rule at a later time.
They can make a
last
willpower
thing-
test to snap out of it. They can do it every turn until they do.
All right. I'd say the first time they failed so badly they wouldn't get it anyways, but this time they could. So let's give them their willpower test. Is there negatives?
No, snapping out of it's always flat willpower.
Not willpower.
You even ignore if they have fatigue.
All right. Everybody.
Everybody.
Yes, very good point. Everybody, please give an awareness roll. And Baldine, hearing does apply. Oh, Ely knows.
Hold on. Let me get the right thing up.
Oh, that's perfect for what I was planning to do with the Promise crew anyways.
I might as well try.
Listen, there's a lot of gunfire going on, and the Coloradicus are kind of distracted on other things.
Yeah, you're trying to... One group is distracted by trying to navigate and get up close. The other one, they're still trying to repair everything inside the tank.
I'm
But that's
still a
fine.
little bit concussed.
Yep. All right, Mr. Dunn, you had a couple others you want to do real quick?
No,
Or you were rolling for?
I already rolled for my two, being Scoogie and the air cap.
Oh, okay. Okay,
My
I
Valkyrie's
thought
too-
somebody still had... I thought somebody still had one more.
I mean, I could
Oh.
roll for the Valkyrie, but they're kind of focused on either getting it fixed or suppressing right now.
Yeah,
so-
fair. If you want, Valis, you don't necessarily need to because you got a 2 crit on it, but you could also roll for airs.
No.
Okay.
They work on the power of thought, and they're a bonded pair. I think Ely's the only one that's ever using awareness.
Fair. So, Ely and the Heavy Rescue Fire Team, your sensitive ears pick up a distant sound. It seems to be growing a little louder and a little louder. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. If either of you have anything related to orcs, you may
do
roll
not.
it right now.
Just right for
Technically, no, but maybe like we could roll home lore, like at the int check, like we did in the very beginning.
Have we rolled that for Ayers and Ely? I think we did, right?
We did it for Fee 90, but Ayers and Ely have not done any orc brain checks.
Okay, in that case, and you did have orcs with you for a while, so information may have bled over. Give me a
And
straight
there's one
intelligence.
orc with them now.
That is true. That is very true. Give a +10 because you have an orc with you right now. The orc who stood with you, he's like fighting up his others. Oh, boss, more of them are coming in. There's a whole lot of them. We was going to get reinforcements in like 4 minutes. That was 20 seconds ago. Yeah, that's when they sent us the order. All right,
Okay,
that's
I'll write out the weird, creepy thing that comes over the Vox for everybody.
okay. Sergeant Evelyn,
So,
You- you're-
Tabitha, over the Vox to Evelyn and the heavy rescue team says, I sure hope somebody got that on helmet cams. That's right for the propaganda reels. And then swaps Vox to the fortress defenders, to the local PDF basically, and says, all right, Fethers, you better get a repair bay lined up, complete with a ready-to-go charging dock, and no less than 3 pitchers of Funcath, because I just fething rammed a Death Dread with an ambulance. And Tabitha is going to go ahead and climb on top of the Death Dread, turn facing where the battering ram is, and multi-laser one of the groups of orcs.
All right. You only get a +10 for targeting one of the groups of orcs.
That's fine. That does negate my fatigue, so
Yeah.
I am only going to take 1 shot so I can have the aim.
Okay.
I'm going to push that. I'm going to push that. I'm going to continue to push that.
Oh dear.
Let's see. That's 3 pushes. Promise crew, how are you looking? I'm going to push it 1 more time because this is literally the last of my ammo.
Yeah. Okay. Fair reason to do that.
Actually, technically, I have 1 ammo, but I don't have any weapons that can fire using
They can fire
1
one
ammo.
ammo. Yeah. Unfortunate. All right. What's the rest of your crew doing? Or what's your rest of your crew doing? Should say.
Moving up to join where the Coloradicus infantry are dug in.
Okay. Anything else?
Just, basically getting in position to use our shields to protect the Coloradicus.
All right.
If any of the Coloradicus are injured, which I think they're not, Evelyn would just be on standby to give Medicaid care.
Miraculously, no one's injured.
Yeah,
So
right now it's just their pride that's hurt.
Picturing this, kind of dug into a little bit of a slight trench.
Yeah, it's like a slight ditch on the side of the road, and they're just kind of like huddled up into it.
And the shields are overhead with spaced just enough to give firing slits for the Coloradicus.
All right.
Because we don't shoot very good, but we have boarding shields.
By the way,
Pretty
you get
good.
a reply back about this time on the Fox to your tank. Well, we were going to, but you had to say it so fething rudely. There's an Ely.
Okay, I should have asked this last time. But since this group is mentally checked out, do I get a bonus to conversion?
+10, yes.
Okay. I mean, really all I can do is keep trying to convert. I need cannon fodder to draw
Yeah.
fire and pin people down so I can make better conversion tests later.
Yeah. Hey, you got one. Can Ayers do it? Ayers can do it! There we go.
Not a one of them is permanent yet. These are all temps.
Yep. All right.
I think you mean in short-term care.
For heirs, yeah, but
Wouldn't it be end of life care by this point?
Involuntary volunteers.
Mm.
All right. The guns are going to fire.
Do you need somebody to roll an awareness to target the rocket, the tank busters for Aether
Oh,
Wolf?
yes. Yes. If anybody would like to, they do need to. Well, actually, they need to declare it on their turn.
I advise not emptying the artillery shells right now.
Yeah, I concur with that.
All right. So, autocannons. Oh, I am on the wrong sheet. Damn it, where?
You're looking for las cannons or auto cannons?
Last cannon. Sorry, did I say that wrong?
You have been saying autocannon repeatedly all session.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And I've been rolling for last cannons, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, these are supposed to be. Let me look real quick.
I was just assuming that there were some autocannons I couldn't see that hadn't yet decided to open fire.
Yeah, because if it's these two, these look like las cannons.
Yeah, those are last cannons. I've just been saying it wrong.
It's all right.
I've been rolling it right, saying it wrong. I don't know what is wrong with me.
Can they get
All
an
right.
angle on the battering ram?
Yes.
Okay,
So
good.
the
Because that's
the
the like,
guns.
big threat left.
Yeah. So the cannons that are like inside here, they're basically their number one job is protect the stairs. So they have full range of movement in like the stairwell area. The bolters are able to kind of like defend things on the outside. Which arguably should have been flipped the other way because of ranges, but last cannon destroy anything in its path. So if something gets through the first defense, it's not going to live long. All right. Yep, forget it. We'll just do this. All right, 1D100. Target is going to be for the ram. The ram itself is going to be plus 20, so it'll be a 50-50 shot. Okay. 1D100. The other one is going specifically for the orcs, so this is going to be a 40. Okay. So let's see. That would be minus 2 orcs there. I'm going to say it takes out another orc over here because crit. Damage roll. What's the damage profile?
5d10 plus 10.
5d10 plus 10. Okay. 2. All right. It is still up, but there's a lot of holes of it and you can tell the orcs surrounding it are having a hard time keeping it up. Which, phrasing. Squeaky.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first. More shots into them. Alrighty, up it there. There we go.
Eldur.
Yeah, that's both of them into them, so.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you had first success as well. Okay. Normally this would not be enough, but that is a crit 1. I'm gonna say you shotgun blast your way out. You take them all out.
Alright.
You just go like full. You just go like full John Wick. Just bam, bam, bam.
And then, we're gonna do the same thing, but with my other guys.
All right. All right. Would you like?
Yeah,
Courtney,
let's
would you like to
push that
push
first
the-
one.
All right.
I'll push it again, why not?
All right. Very good. So with that, that is, let's see, 5, 5. So that is 4 more down.
Okay. And then
There was flow for the last time. So there are 2 commandos remaining.
there's 2 remaining. Alright, can I check to see if I have the right fuse?
You know what? Sure. You don't have any like basic tools in like your standard kit or anything, correct?
As far as I know, no.
All right. In that case, give a
An awareness?
scrutiny. Yeah, awareness. Awareness plus 30.
Okay.
Because it's basically just rummaging around through like the standard kit that comes with the Valkyries and see if they've got a spare.
I'm gonna push that.
All right.
I can't push that anymore.
Unfortunately, you cannot find the particular fuse that is in the manual. It's very archaically written.
Okay.
Half the time it slides into programming language. You have no idea what it means.
I really don't.
He didn't take Tech Runwa.
I did
No.
not. You're right. And then I'm still gonna suppress these guys over here.
You need to take Cog plus plus.
Mm,
Unfortunately, you did not.
yeah.
All right, continue to suppress. Go ahead and roll for damage potential.
All right.
All right. Unfortunately, nobody gets hit, but they are still fully suppressed. So,
Okay, that's my turn.
good job. All right, Coloradicus.
By the way, with the message that went out, the Maldine will just say to the Coloradicus, there's a lot of them coming. I highly recommend we get to the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, the Coloracus will start trundling that way. Trundle, 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 trundle. Okay. So they're gonna move here. Oh, tempting. Anyhow.
You do have all your actions and move back.
They're going to shoot.
I'm sorry,
everything-
Valis. Still there?
Yep, they're gonna shoot
Okay.
everything into this group and this group.
Okay.
Yes, glorious.
Would probably be a tighter cone than that.
And let's go. I don't know why I'm on comrades, but comrades I am on.
I think I clicked that on accident on your sheet earlier.
That's okay. Wow. Well, we're gonna re-roll that.
Which one was that going after?
That was going on after the battering ram
After-
group.
The battering ram group. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, much better.
And we're gonna replace that one with a 4.
Very little damage done.
Yeah, but it probably kills a couple of orcs.
Yeah, I would take out an orc with four degrees of success. Yeah.
All right, and then what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I after? All right. Going after the bad ram specifically, so that's a +10.
Okay. Plus 20.
Oh, all right. Hold on. There we go.
All right.
Wowzers. Oh well.
Okay. 10, 34. Okay, yes, that is enough to take out the battering ram.
Good. And then we're gonna shoot this group of what are these? Tank busters?
Tank busters. Yeah.
Good. We're gonna do one suppressing fire. Are these guys hulking?
Tank busters, yes, they would be.
Also, they're already suppressed if you just want to direct fire them.
Yeah.
Well, all right. That would be one hit then. And then
Okay.
the other heavy bolter will do the same thing.
All right.
Darn. And that is it.
Okay.
Oh, and the fire team
Oh.
is going to take. I guess these would be full aim shots at these guys.
Yes, if you have a half aim, you had a half aim last turn, so you can have a half aim this turn and you get one shot with full aim. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Full aim. And are those just regular sized?
No, those are commandos. Those are hulking. And there's only 2 of them left. So
I will push.
okay.
Still gonna push. Still pushing. There we go.
There we go. 2 degrees of success will take out none actually. There's one left at full health state and one with 1 health state.
Okay.
So you did do damage. It did go through, but basically you blasted off the side of one of their face, but they're still going.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Now is boys. How many of the Einherjari are there in your fire team right here?
There's 5.
All right. They would not get their outnumbered bonus then. Okay. That'd have to be 1 against them. All right. So they're just going to get stuck in with big knives. Hey. There we go. All right.
All right.
Hey. The boys that were with the batter grab that just exploded in their faces, they're a little concerned. They're going to run, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And they're just going to add more DACA into the world. Let's see. One group is going to fire down here at the Three Dose, and one group is going to fire here at the Idea. So first one against Three Dose. Let's see. What would they both have shooters in this case? So both would be okay. First one would be long range. And long range, okay. Range, standard. Screw it, full auto. Oh, come on.
They are putting more DACA out.
Yeah.
They are living their orky best life.
That is very true. All right, Tech Busters are suppressed, so they need to make their willpower at minus
Still
20
minus
because
20.
they keep still minus 20 because it keeps getting renewed. Woo!
Oh.
They have full action. Yeah, fet that Valkyrie. Or sorry, this is Orc. Zog that Valkyrie. All right, they're going to get because of natural one, they're going to get 2 full attacks.
Zog that flying machine.
Yep. So they're going to get 2 rocket launches against the Valkyrie.
Cowards.
Let's see. Plus 40. All right. Damage. Does that even do anything?
It does actually.
Oh.
Question is how much.
Oh.
Because we weren't able to repair this over our mining place, were we?
No. Yeah, you never declared a tech use test or anything.
I didn't. No.
There was
So
nothing in the
that's
RP
not
about y'all
armor.
doing it either, was there?
No.
Ugh.
So that's 9. That's 9. You'd better miss this next shots.
I don't know.
What's the side armor on a Val? Oh.
Push.
Oh.
No, don't. I'm at 1 health.
Push.
I could push, but I think it's funnier if it explodes. I'm going to give them a luck roll because oh dear.
Boom.
Big boom.
All right. So not all of them are dead. Only half of them are dead. But basically, one half of the crew set up a little higher on the steps. They shot. They did a good job. They're screaming, and then right next to them, just a massive explosion as the other half of the squad goes up. Oh, right. Last thing. That's awareness for anyone who failed it. Last time. Just characters.
All right.
Sorry, repeat that.
If any characters failed the last awareness, you may roll it again.
Evelyn succeeds this time.
All right.
That's a Skoogie.
Very nice.
No.
Well, I sure hope Skoogie can because he can
What?
actually see them
Yeah,
coming over the
what's that?
horizon.
Oh.
Oh dear.
At least everyone was warned.
Yeah. Skoogie sees them coming over the side of the horizon.
Skoogie wasn't
this-
smart as the thing.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Yeah, they're coming from down here. And you just hear, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then you also can see a few plumes of smoke rising. It doesn't appear to be like something that's on fire as much as like exhaust smoke. Evelyn, you notice the exact same things, but a little better hearing. You can tell just how far they are away. The equivalent of one turn. One turn, they will be on the map.
That. Oh, that. Evelyn is going to bark to the Coloradicus. Get to the stairs now. There are a lot of orcs coming. We want real cover when they get here.
Understood.
Alright.
Moving.
All right, and it is now your turn.
So, the only thing I've got left to do is just trample. So I'm gonna trample.
All right.
And also for flavor purposes, Tabitha's gonna pop out of the hatch and fire a single shot from her las pistol to burn that last bit of ammo because it annoys me I have one ammo left.
Okay, fair. All right then. Operate surface.
Can't even push that.
Mm.
That would have been a success if I wasn't fatigued. So I guess I just run past them.
You knock a couple of them over, but it doesn't do any significant damage, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not too bad of a failure. Like you have any like issues with the tank. It just doesn't do anything really.
The heavy rescue squad is going to run over, provide shields for the Einherjari,
Okay.
and more importantly, provide shields for Evelyn, as we're just quickest path up inside.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Here's an Ely. You have been informed that there is a massive group of orcs coming.
Well, we knew there were.
And but you know exactly how long it's going to take them now. The Maldine suggested getting into the stairs, but you might have a different idea. I don't know. It's up to you.
That was not over comms. That was directly to the Coloradicus we were hunkered down with.
Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. I thought that was over comms.
I mean, I've got a really fun idea, but...
Go ahead.
Man, wouldn't it be great to make a charge action against nothing? Because then I could move really far.
Unfortunately, that is not possible.
Charge action against the smoking wreck of a tank.
Look, your GM is generous, but he's not that generous.
We're gonna have the what remains of the orc fire teams just attempt to crump the last of this group here.
All right. Weapon skill.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna roll off the same. It's gonna be the same value, so.
Oh, they crump one of them. So let's see. You had 2 and 2. So yeah, you had 4 total. There was 10 in the group, so there was 6 standing. So there's now 5 standing.
There's an Ely are gonna break, move, and attempt to stealth.
Okay. Both of you make stealth rolls then.
I guess I'm pushing.
You're getting better. There we go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Ely was able to push and succeed. All right. And where would you like to move? Because you do still have, you would still technically have 1 movement.
It's 3 tiles, yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. Static guns. They are going to take their shots. Slash roll 100. First one's going up against the tank busters. That would be. That'll be a hit. 30. Yeah, because they have hulking, so that would be a hit. All right. So 1d. That would actually be 1, so that would be 1 degree of success. And then this other one is going to attack a group of boys. Miss. Can't get the right angle on it. All right.
Those are the boys that are still sprinting from being almost run over by a scorpion tank.
Yep. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna, let's see. Charge is triple the distance of normal movement, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna charge these guys here.
All right. I was going to say, just for fun, you kind of at the very last moment see a faintest of shimmers, and you do a quick flip, and you go right between Ayers and Ely, and then just keep on going.
Perfect.
You have no idea that they were there. You have no idea what it was. You just instinctively knew twist, turn.
I'm putting them as prone as well.
Okay, well, I just twisted.
It makes it
and
even
shouted.
funnier then.
No, his
And,
boot
you know, I think I'm gonna push
slams
that.
into the empty space between them.
I'm gonna push that again.
That dice. Ooh.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
That is the tank busters. Despite being bigger, don't actually get the hell states, do they? They're glass cannons, unfortunately.
Well, I don't have Whirlwind of Death, so
Oh, okay. In that case, then there is 3 still standing.
perfect. And then, second first, not same as the first this time. Weird rhythm change too. So we're going to attempt still good old fashioned shotgun to the face.
Now from behind shields.
And we are going to push that last one once.
All right.
Darn.
All right, and then my Valkyrie, my people are going to actually dismount because I'm out of ammo. And, we're going to do something stupid and charge these guys. We're grabbing great axes as we leave, and we're charging these guys.
Okay. I got another one.
Could I have another circular token for my Valkyrie fire team?
Your 4
yes.
person. Yeah.
I'm just going to copy Scrugio here,
Perfect.
and there you
Thank
go.
you.
So just go ahead and reset that as you need to.
I will.
So that's the Valkyrie crew?
That's the Valkyrie crew, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing goes your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Coloradicus.
They did make contact with the orcs, so that's, I guess, 1 point of damage to the tank buses.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, so there were 3 standing, there's now 2. So when Scruggy got there were 4 standing. When he took out 1, the tank team or the Valkyrie team took out another one. So there's 2 left.
All right, just making sure we're all keeping track. Okay, the fire team is going to run and clamber on the back of the tank.
Okay.
And then the tank is going to turn its turret, aiming at the skyline down here, or the
horizon.
Yeah. Horizon. Yeah. How far away are they?
On the next boy's turn at the end, they will start appearing down here.
Okay, so well, that's really close. So let's just say that they're triple that. Let's just say they're
basically
like 800 meters out.
Right now, yes.
All right. Vanderath is going to spend both of his turns calling in artillery fire.
Okay. That will affect things. All right. What's your fire team do?
They're on the tank.
Oh, right,
And,
right. Forgot.
yeah. And I guess since that is Vanderath's action, the tank is going to move here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So long as you still have line of sight to roughly the area where you want the artillery to go to help with the targeting, you'll be able to help with the targeting, basically. So,
Yeah.
like if you go to here, for example,
You'd be out of
you'd be out of line of sight. Yeah. Unless you want to target like here in the middle of the road for some reason.
Nope.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything to call in that artillery, or just?
The artillery will come in basically in due time, top of the round.
No.
Okay. But if you would like to make a logic roll to help make it a little more precise, so basically targeting will give it a bonus. Logic might give a better bonus. Especially, the other thing that I need to know is, are you waiting until they get onto the map for them to attack, or are you trying to attack them before they get onto the map?
Before they get onto the map proper.
Okay. Definitely make a logic then. That might mitigate some penalties.
Yeah, logic. Well, time to go crit fishing.
Target a 1, roll 94. Okay.
84.
Sorry, 84.
You know what? I'll push that.
Okay.
I think that's probably as good as I'm going to get.
Yeah, 25. Target 1, but 25 is your roll.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Okay. Ease down, boys. All right. Tank busters. They actually don't have any melee weapons, so they're just going to go crump. Oh. All right.
Where are you crumping?
I just realized something.
Oh.
Shouldn't the boys who have to make snap out of it test be considered helpless?
Technically, yeah.
Which would have been a plus 30 to those rolls earlier.
So both of these
Yeah.
guys would have been permanent then, wouldn't they have?
No, it's not a plus to the
It would have been to the
convert.
melee.
It's to the melee I was talking about.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I gotta feth and remember.
Yeah. Anyways, first attack was against Scroogy. Second attack was against Valkyrie crew.
Okay.
So I'm just going to roll 1d10 flat because this is melee. This is melee, but it's a giant orc fist. So 5 impact against Scroogy.
That does nothing.
Yeah. All right. Boys with guns. Well, one group is going to attack the Valkyrie crew, and the other one is going to attack the other Einherjari. So first one.
Well, I'm offended. They're not even gonna bother shooting at my tank.
Well, no, because it didn't do anything. To them, it's just a joyant fly. It's a joyant nuisance.
That's not
let's
true. It shot one ineffectual laser blast.
Okay, true. Let's see. So first one is a slugger, long range, standard shot. Nah, they're going spy auto. Why not? They have no hope, and they don't realize it. But no. All right. Oh yeah, the 2 still not moving. All right. And the other one is Shuda, also long range, also semi-auto. And no. And Tank Busters already went, so that just leaves the Commandos, who are still stuck in melee. So they're going to roll with big knives.
The Einherjari, or whoever they're swinging at, has the benefit of protective cover.
So misses just become worse misses.
Hmm.
Well,
Alright.
I think that would have been additional armor, usually, in this system.
Oh, yeah. That's right. All right. All right. So this is the first group of boys that are starting to appear at this point. More are coming. Evelyn, your turn.
All right. First up, I'm gonna move my vehicle over here. And Tabitha is going to climb out. And there's a large number of enemies coming, so what we really need is something very rapid fire, like a anti-air laser. So Evelyn is going to basically attempt to disconnect the power supply for this las cannon and reconnect it to her vehicle's turret.
Ooh, okay. Tech use? Definitely tech use.
This will be a
minus
target
10.
of 20. Okay, this will be a target of 10.
Yeah. Because it is a weapon to weapon, so it's not a bad penalty, but it does have to have a penalty.
Holy shit! Wait.
Target 30?
That was a plus 10, not a minus 10. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So 24 was the roll then.
24, target 10.
Okay. So in that case, you disconnect the power to the last cannon pretty effectively, but then you're trying to find the plug for the for the what's it?
Do I
Anti-air?
get any kind of bonus that this is my whole turn? I'm not doing anything else with this turn.
Unfortunately, I think that would only give you an extra plus 10, so that would still be a failure of 4.
Okay, well, I have the cord now. I can attempt the connection again on the next turn.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get an extra plus 10 to try it again next turn. Yeah.
Evelyn and the rescue team are going to rotate around the melee like this.
Okay.
And are going to fire pistols.
All right.
This would be point blank, correct?
Yes.
Point blank, full auto, no aim. I'm going to see how the heavy rescue team does before I decide if I'm pushing that.
Okay.
Full auto. Aim.
Also, at this point, off in the distance, you hear boom, 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 boom.
Evelyn is going to re-roll hers.
You hear a booming sound coming from the south. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. There is. Oh, yeah. The crit 1. They're dead. There was 2 left. Crit 1, you get up to 3 kills. So yeah. Because there was one that had 1 level of health, and then there was one that was at full health left. Yeah, you took them out.
They're just peppered with shots.
No, I figured it was like execution style, perfect 1 shot in the back of the neck each. Bang, bang.
I mean, this is the las pistol equivalent of a Uzi.
Brat, brat. All right. Anything else this turn then?
No, that's everything I can do. That was move, shoot for both of them. My tank crew spent their whole turn trying to get power to the gun.
All right. Ayers and Ely.
Are the boys still stunned?
I will actually give them a willpower check to see if they still are. They're not being stared at right now, so I think it would be flat now, isn't it?
It was flat the whole time.
Oh. No.
All
They're
right.
still stunned.
So the lads are gonna try and crump them
All right.
with a proper modifier this time. It's okay, because there's 2 fire teams.
There we go. There we go.
Does it need to mix another?
No.
Okay.
Bleh.
Feth, with the movement that the harlots would have, I guess move up on the group there. The patients would have used everything though.
I was honestly thinking start moving to slow down the advancing enemy, but that probably is more useful.
They roughly look like they're moving to engage the Iron Hair Yari that way. It's some deception tactics on orcs.
I was going to say they did crump a bunch of their fellow orcs, but that's normal.
normal
orc
for
behavior.
orcs.
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday.
They didn't snap out of it, so you had to crump them, and they went down because they were weak. You know, it's fine. All right. So with that, that's your turn.
What's the what's the stealth movement?
I think in this case it would be 2.
Okay.
Because normally it would be half speed, and since you're at like where you're at an odd number, I'll give you the round up.
All right. Appreciate it. Starting to wonder the merits of just leaving a shock whip on the ground like a leg trap.
Ooh,
Mhm.
fun. All right. Turn.
Yep, that's it. Go on.
All right. First is Last Cannon. There's only one that can do anything right now because the other one's got disconnect power. It's just going to shoot the orcs in general because there's a lot of friendlies. Doesn't want to hit them. Do anything. No, it's a 92. It's fine.
Ruh-roh.
All right. Now comes special. Let's see here. Yes, it is fully in here. Standard range, standard shot, full aim. Unfortunately, intelligence was not the best, so. Ooh, okay.
Aethelwolf has fate.
Yes, he does, and he is going to use it. Oh, come on.
Oh.
All right.
With blast and everything that Earthstriker does, that's probably okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So scatter, number dice 1, dice roll 10.
Kind of feel like it'd be more dynamic if we instead said meters, it was tiles off.
Yeah. And in this case, it would actually make sense that it's tiles.
I mean, that's gonna go deeper into the horde with that direction. It's not gonna hit anything on screen, I don't think, but
Yeah, unfortunately, it misses everything that's on screen at that distance. But That might mean there's fewer reinforcements coming. We'll see on the
Good.
next turn. Squiggy.
Okay, well, these guys are dead, so this fire team's going to charge into those guys and take a swing. It's these guys here. Equipment. This is a charge, as I said. There we go.
Oh. That's it.
Is that enough for these guys? That was these guys up here.
Oh, that was these guys up here. No, that's only takes out half of them.
Okay. And then my Valkyrie team is... They're angry that these guys really messed up my toy, so we're going all out.
Yeah.
Scoogy's also kind of mad, so he's going to shoot them
Fair.
with his combat shotgun.
All right. Definitely got one of them.
Okay.
Wouldn't they get a second swing all out?
Oh, they would also get a second swing all around. Thank you for reminding me.
I was just about to ask that. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Bleh.
And then
Oh, bleh.
for Scoogy's second action, I do need to take away that ammo. That didn't take away the ammo. Come on. -2. There we go. Can he... He doesn't have a Vox, though, is the problem. So, can he attempt to make an awareness to give Aethelwolf a better chance to hit? And just kind of shout it out to whoever has a Vox.
The problem is shouting it out to whoever would have a Vox.
Yeah,
because I would allow you to. I would allow you to make the awareness, but you'd have to have either someone in the Valkyrie who would be able to communicate, or you'd have to get the attention of the Coloradicus and get them to hear you over the sound of a Lehman Russ engine, or a Baldine. Yeah.
Our engines are quieter.
That's true, but there's also a bunch of orcs between you and them.
And also, my tank commander is outside of the tank doing tech stuff.
You could try to flag them down, yeah. I'd say it'd be an awareness. How are you trying to get their attention, Skuggy?
That is a good question.
Also, this is an awareness with hearing, so...
You will get the modifier, yes. But yeah.
Could I... This will be weird, and forgive me for this. Could I shoot a shot over their heads to try to get their attention?
You can, yeah.
This is purposefully missing.
Yeah.
It's also at extreme range for a combat shotgun, so...
This will be with the last pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think that's still extreme range, because I think a last pistol is the same range.
30, yeah.
Yeah.
But the extreme range is working in your favor.
It is, yes.
Yeah. Basically, don't succeed.
That's, yeah. So, awareness first?
Yeah. No, give me a shot first.
Okay.
And then if you succeed, you'll be able to get their attention. Or, yeah. If you succeed, then they can make the awareness, and then you can, if you get their attention, then you can make the awareness roll, because then it will actually count.
So, pretty well, I gotta roll a crit.
I recommend semi-auto to reduce the chance to hit.
I was planning on semi-auto anyway.
All right.
It's at a -11, by the way, for this.
Oh, okay.
Which, I think it means it can't crit, because even on a crit success does what you want it to do.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so with this, you are able to get the shot off. So, tank commander of Promise Crew. I don't recall what their name is, but Tabitha. Awareness plus 20 plus your hearing. So plus 30
Okay,
overall.
awareness plus 30. This is on a 71. It would be on an 81 if it weren't for fatigue.
All right, you got their attention. You know what to do. The Aihirori Skurgi kind of gives a couple like weird hand signals.
There's a shout back. Can't you see I'm busy here? This had better be good.
There's a couple of weird hand signals in response, and you don't know the Aihirori's hand language, but it is enough to know try to get a communication. All right, Skurgi.
There's still the shout back of, can't you see I'm doing something here? This had better be good.
Yeah, that was good. All right. With that, we have the relay system set up to try and get extra support from the artillery. All right.
And that's my turn.
And that was 2 successes, so that was enough to get some kind of bonus to the artillery.
Yep. What are the tanks doing?
All right, the Coloradicus are going to move up
take away my ammo for the
to here and face towards. Wait. Yeah, face towards. Actually, they're gonna move more like there.
So we're facing towards the north, right?
Yes. Yeah. So that they'll have cover. This thing will kind of provide them cover to their flank, and then they're going to open fire on this right here.
Okay, that is a battle wagon.
Yeah. Do this.
I think it's the only tank-worthy target they have an angle on.
Yeah. That do be true. Bruh. All right, time to push.
Yeah. All right.
There we go. Hit.
All right, one hit.
Fire. Bruh.
Damage. 25, pin 8 against the front armor of a battle wagon, which is not the best.
Yeah. All right. Then the tank crew is going to...
Okay, it is still standing. Barely.
Yeah. Tank crew is going to fire the last cannon. That's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Against same target?
Yeah.
Boom.
I think that's right. Yeah. And then last, they're going to fire out their smoke launchers.
Oh, okay.
And where is a thing? Let's see, is it like this? No, that's just right. Let's see. Line, circle. Like, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that at 10 meters.
I do see it 10 meters, yes.
Hold on, let me just do this. Nope. That's kind of like the area of the smoke.
Oh, you're smoking directly around the tank.
That's what smoke launchers do.
Yeah.
They smoke the tank's position.
Yeah.
I thought you were like shooting it out a ways in front to cover smoke. But okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Click off of that.
Yep.
I got a way we can do that. So if we
An
go
aura around
into
the
the
tank,
aura,
yes?
yep,
Yeah. Aura.
10 meters, tint color, we'll put it into a red. How's that?
Good.
All right, perfect.
So everyone in that bubble has like a minus. Was it 20 or 10 to hit? forget.
I don't see the bubble.
Is it on GM layer or?
It may not have player visibility.
Oh. See. There you go. Do you see it now?
Yes.
All right, there you go. All right. Boys. You know what the boys are stuck in? They're going to make a melee against the other orcs because they're obviously traitors. Not going to do anything. The others are going to attack the Einherjari, but they're suddenly obscured vision, so minus 20. Oh, okay. And then minus 20. All right, so first one hits for 2 against the Einherjari aircraft squad. All right, the other boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then they're going to unload a group right here. Killer can 1. Oh no, sorry. This is a Death Dread still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wish
7,
it was a killer
8.
can.
I wish. And then boys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't a killer can the grot one, so it would be better for us than a Death Dread, worse for you?
Probably. I have to.
Yes.
Don't remember the.
Hold on. Let's see.
Death Dread is the full-sized orc one. Killer can is the one that's got a grot inside.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is a Death Dread?
It's
Giant stopping mech thing.
It's a mech. Okay.
It's more like a power suit. The Games Workshop equivalent in terms of game balance is the Space Marine Dreadnought.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
These guys are using it in place of traditional armor. And so here's some of the thing. Because of the rules earlier, there's no extra reinforcements coming on the field right now. All right. Well then.
Well, I think it's time to try that test again. Would I have a bonus for already having it gotten unhooked?
Yes. So you had basically an extra plus 10 for that, and then an extra plus 10 for taking your time. So your total plus 20.
There is.
There you go.
This is entirely in Addressy, or address, over the Vox to the PDF base, and it translates roughly to, and I don't fething want a reprimand for use of facility weapons. I am fething saving this defense single-handed. I don't want to fething hear it. Am I just powered off of the city military grid now?
Yep. That's a crit success. I'm going to say yep. I was going to say you only get 50% of your power back, or you get enough for one shot, then you got to redo it. That's
I want
a
you
crit.
to look at what the ammo count I have set is.
999. Yep.
What's the ballistic skill of one of the las cannon turrets?
Normally, it's baseline 30.
Can I request fire control being passed to my heavy rescue team? It's not much of a bump, but it is a bump to the ballistic skill.
I'm gonna say no, unfortunately, with this one.
Fair.
Because this basically it's taking over from the machine spirit, and the machine spirit doesn't want to take over because they're like, no, this is my job. I mean, that's what a tech priest would say. It's saying at least.
I'm just going to move back into this corner.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not moving back into the corner because I'm not doing anything with that gun. I'm moving back towards my tank.
Okay. Let's see. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. All right. Anything else this turn?
I don't. I will say that my tank, since it's on a slope, it's going to find an angle where it can get the AA laser aimed down at anything approaching on ground level.
Okay, that's easy. That's easy.
Not
enough.
only is it on the slope, it's on articulated legs, so it can crouch down if it needs to.
Yeah.
I
was going to say it would be a test if you had a regular a traditional tank, but because you have a walker, effectively, you're able to basically get an angle on it. It went from a very easy test to auto succeed, so you're good. Okay. That is turn, correct?
I think there will be a reprimand from Evelyn about Tabitha's language.
Oh no, that. Oh right, yeah. That's the one thing that you hear back over the Vox. Language, young lady, language.
Tabitha is a very fun character. Just from this session so far.
Airs and Ely.
Got a very important set of questioning. But say your thing first.
Oh no, I was going to say, there's a group of orcs that just hopped out of a vehicle right next to you. There's more stuff coming. What do?
Okay. I got a very important question. It's for this this mech boy. Yeah. The boy that is in a mech body. It's a single boy that operates that, yeah?
Yeah.
And that single boy's gotta look forward, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to throw Ely in front of it and see if we could get an enchant off?
Yes! Yes!
You may attempt that.
And my secondary thing was, could I aid it by... He's like in the center of the thing, yeah? Basically?
Roughly, yeah.
Can I punch a lock melta through it with airs?
You may certainly attempt.
Certainly attempt. Well, we'll take that. So, I'm basically going to call this. It's not a long distance either way. But this is the out-of-stealth charge actions against the Death Dread.
Okay. Against the Death Dread. All right.
They aren't exactly melee attacks, but they are charging to do the effects of.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think there's a cone that catches these boys back here, too.
Well, we will see how these things go. All right. So, first question I have to ask you.
Yes.
This infatuation sort of thing. How effective would that be if someone is wearing a welding mask? Like, is there like a diminishing return if there's something separating you and the the source, basically. It's like looking at a Medusa. You look at it at the shield. You might be frozen, but you're not instantly killed, or you might be immune to the effects. Would there be anything of seeing this through darkened glass?
I don't think so necessarily, because it's just the fear effect reflavored, and nothing but like your own will and determination saves you from the fear effect. Or if you resist it once, you've resisted it, right? Like that's just how it works. It's the same thing for enchantment. If you resist it, you're basically immune to it until like an arbitrary period that would not happen in combat goes by.
Yeah. All right. So I am going to give them a willpower then. Maybe if it rolls. Fate.
Oh no, they have fate. Never mind, it's all right. They use their fate. So that's shock table with 4 degrees of failure.
The Death Dread falls over.
And as it falls over from I'm just gonna make sure that looks the same on our other set. It probably does. Most of the stuff is just slightly reflavored. What was that roll? 118?
118, yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Falls over and is unconscious for 1 round.
Well, we're going to use that time effectively, aren't we? So Ayers is going to use his Lock Melta to cut open a gap so that next turn he can make a conversion test on the thing.
Okay. Make a weapon skill.
All right.
Or not weapon skill. This would be ballistic skill, right? Actually, wait.
If it's like, if he's making contact with it like a staff, it would be weapon skill.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
It's from the UMUCD, so it's an underbarrel mounted cartridge that fires a melta charge that's normally meant to cut through locks.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
so
yeah,
it would be ballistics. Yeah, point blank ballistics.
And the target is technically helpless, being unconscious.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a good point.
Okay, yeah. Roll damage. This is actually important for this.
Okay, so here's the next part. I don't have the Melta damage profile.
Are you basing this off of like a Melta or like a Inferno pistol?
I suppose it would use the Infernal pistol profile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the reason I asked is because that's supposed to slag, like, like heavy armor. Whereas this is supposed to just bust down. You know what? How about you use the las cutters profile?
Las cutter is a good shout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could do las cutter.
Yeah, and then
It's
use,
called a Lock Melta. I suppose it's the thing where it would be lower stats than any other Melta weapon, but it would have the Melta quality still.
Yeah.
Is the point, which means at point blank it does what, like double pen?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Let's find those stats real quick. Sorry, my turn might take a little longer than the normal 2 minutes it does.
I mean, your turns have been fast thus far, so
yeah.
It's
all right. So normal Inferno pistol is 2d10 plus 10 energy, pin 12.
We're using the las cutter.
Yes.
Which is under war gear.
Las cutter can be used as a weapon 2d10 plus 16 pen 10.
Okay, well.
Damn.
So it's higher damage, lower pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
Right.
So should I just use
roll? If for this case, just roll the last cutter.
Okay.
Because that's effectively how you're using it. So. 26.
And 20. Is this a Death Dread or a Kill It Can?
This is
Death Dread.
Death Dread. All right. Actually, there's one thing you can do. GM does not want to give you too much to give it away, but just saying it might be important to this particular role, even with the 16.
Well, I can't re-roll damage, can I?
Replace. You could replace.
Oh! Yes! Okay, I didn't realize that affected this in that way. Because again, this is a new concept. We haven't actually used damage for this before. Then yes, it would be a replacement.
This is technically a weapon attack, so you would be able to replace it. So yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that is 19 plus 16, so 35. Pin what again?
20.
Pin 20.
Yeah. He is Melta.
55 effective.
Yeah, unfortunately, you would be able to melt straight through the front armor of this thing and get to the orc underneath.
I
Who
think
is currently unconscious.
I think you damn well melted through both sides.
You may have.
Okay, the other important thing is this group can engage for one charge and then their head will explode.
Okay.
Which I fethed up and closed the sheet again because I'm dumb. So this will just be a weapon skill, 20 for the charge, go. Nope, so they collide and then they all just explode.
The boys that just got out to this go, as long as that.
And
Yeah, weird boy around here.
Weird boy? Is this group still here or are they dead? What's happening?
Okay, so the tank busters who were there are dead. The boys that were up here ran down there. So these are new. This is a new group. There's still 6 regular orcs.
Okay. That case may be. The harlots are actually also going to charge down.
Oh, okay.
It's not a very orky action, but it's a very siren action.
Yep.
They have the same stats. They're going to do a charge attack. Same thing. They're trying to draw attention.
Oh, okay. How many do you have there? 2?
2.
All right, so these start with 8. So that would take down. All right.
Okay, that's everything I could do. Apologies for the long term.
All right. All right. Lasgut is going to do its thing. Going to try and target this last group of 3 orcs right here. All right. They're gone. This gun can't do anything. Aethelwolf is currently reloading and waiting for next target, actually. Skoogie. You are up next, but more importantly, at first, where is the target going?
I want the target to hit. That's a good question. I didn't expect.
It's
The Threnos kind of changed the battlefield.
Targeting behind the group at the front.
Yeah.
We can handle what's already on map. We need to keep the rest from getting on map.
Yeah. Weird hand signals to the to the Maldine, saying all that.
Stepping away for a moment.
There's a thumbs up back.
All right.
Alrighty.
Skoogie.
Well, this guy's dead. So I'm just gonna move down here, and my Valkyrie crew is actually gonna disengage and hide behind the tank.
You know what?
That's
Valid
fair.
move.
Yeah.
Very valid.
And Skoogie's gonna take their place up here, so he has something between him and the war wagon or battle wagon, whatever.
Battle wagon. Yep.
And then they're both going to take a shot, only one shot, with their shotguns, point blank.
All right.
And I will push that because I still have stuff left.
All right.
Push that one more time. I have one less push here, so.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. You know how I said there were 6?
Yes.
There's 2 now.
There's 2?
Yep.
Well, that's going to change what... here, I need to get rid of that ammo. That's going to change what my aircraft do. Instead of shooting them, even though I think they have a better shot, they do actually have a better shot. Yeah, they're still going to shoot them.
Do not remove that token from the token layer, by the way. That is the token with initiative. I know we
What?
sometimes send tokens to map layer after they're dead, but that token is the one that has the initiative on it.
Oh, okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, so it is. All right. Coloradicus.
All right. Coloradicus are
There's
going
battle wagon.
to.
Beautiful, juicy
Yeah.
battle wagon, ready for a shot.
shoot
There's
the battle.
orcs. There's allied orcs in engagement range of it, but I don't think the Coloradicus care.
First thing, as soon as the smoke goes out, they all put on their photo goggles so they can see through it.
All right.
And
Now free action.
Yep. And then they aim at the battle wagon. Okay. You're gonna shoot the battle cannon at first. Because why wouldn't you?
Mhm.
Open top and everything. Hits.
Although, just saying, the las cannon isn't much good against the boys. The battle cannon is also good against the boys. So it might be better to las cannon first and then save the battle cannon for if you can shoot it into a different target.
You know what? That's actually a very good point. All right, last cannon first.
The last cannon has also been one-shotting battle wagons pretty effectively.
Yeah. Oh, come on now, brother. We're gonna push that.
The skulls for the skull throne they keep piling up, man.
Bruh.
No,
bruh,
no.
bruh.
Zeech says battle cannon not happy.
We're gonna
Apparently.
push that again. There you go. Last
There
cannon.
we go. All right. Roll damage.
Oh, that's a las cannon, so that would have been a jam.
How's your
Yep.
fatigue doing on that crew?
A little bit. You know, actually, they've been doing really well. This is 4 of 7. 4, not 41. So,
All right, battle wagon destroyed.
all right.
I know enough to know that it cannot survive that, even with front armor.
And then let's see. So limited gun arc. They're gonna shoot at this group of orcs.
Okay.
Not the yeah.
Yeah, the group of enemy orcs, not the 2 friendly, quote unquote friendly orcs.
But
Although
I
don't think you care.
Plus, those are temps. They are about to wear off, anyways. Even though
I really don't. I didn't say that.
I think it's fine. I don't think the sirens care either.
Yeah,
As
we only
long
care
as
about
they're
special
going-
things.
As long as it's happening in battle, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Why
what we did.
doth thou? Well, that is 27, 10, 8. Replacing the 1 with a 2. And yeah. That is blast 10 and concussive 3.
There's work remaining standing. in that group.
And he has to make a toughness test.
Oh.
At minus 20.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, they do actually have good toughness, even for boys.
True.
It is
There you
sort
go.
of the defining factor of orcs.
Yeah. There we go. He survived.
And now the fire team is going to shoot at him.
Okay.
Kind of. Let's see here.
Just in range. Yep.
First target they haven't had to shoot long range at, which is awesome. Standard. Half aim. And these are hulking boys, right?
No, these would be average.
All right. Uh, they're going to leave that as is.
Yeah, there's only one left in that group.
You shot one of the friendlies. Not that you could tell.
Oh, yeah, it is 1 degree of failure into a melee.
They actually
Yep.
could tell, so now they're gonna have to re-roll.
I mean, that was about to wear off, so.
There you go.
All right, you got the right one this time. All right.
It's still a wasted shot if the thing's gonna die anyway.
I
Well, no.
think these were on a 3 degrees of success, which means they wear off and they go back.
Listen, it's the principle behind it.
Because I think it was, I think it was the blue ones that were on 2 degrees of success.
Blue orcs.
Yes, but whatever happens, yeah.
All right.
You are correct.
And
Oh, sorry.
what is the
Sure.
artillery doing? Because they got those new coordinates. Everything.
They are reloading. At the top of the round, they will fire again.
Don't shoot faster.
Yeah.
And,
At the end
turn.
of my next turn, you can revive an orc token where my harlots are.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was a swing either way of one enemy orc left.
Yes.
All right.
But I guess it is slightly better because these don't become an enemy orc until the next siren turn, so they won't get to act until the turn after.
Well, there's only one group of boys out right now, and there's only 2 viable targets that are currently trying to cut into one of the bosses. So they gotta attack. They're going in with the big knives. 1 shot against Ely, 1 shot against Ayers.
Ah, darn! They gotta do both.
Yeah. And they failed.
Well, I can tell you this blaze is turning their direction very soon.
So the orc that is currently in the Death Dread is let's see. Also
Yeah, at the start of this orc's next turn, he'll be awake in the Death Dread. If I don't do something about it, which I plan to.
Yeah, he is currently unconscious. At the start of his next turn. Anyways, well done. We are very close to wrapping this up.
I'm
If there's
going
nobody can do the job.
to get my heavy rescue team is just gonna basically climb up and shield the power cable with their shields.
Okay.
And Evelyn's back inside the vehicle.
All right.
And this wall is too high for me to get any shots over it with the tank, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You could make an attempt to skitter up the side, but it's like a flat surface.
It's I'm limited by a power cable that's not going to be very long because it was for a static gun.
Yep.
I'm just going to held action down the stairs. First thing that comes around the corner is going to have a bad time.
Okay. Ayers and Ely.
What would be the conversion test for this guy?
All right. Let me pull up.
I might not do it immediately, depending on the answer.
All right. Programmed expansion. Let's check the conversion tables. I did not expect you to run up and try and take out the driver of the Death Dread, but
I'll be honest. As soon as I decided to go stealth, that was my plan to grab a vehicle.
Ooh.
Oh, you got one success. Very
And
good.
that was the best they could do anyways, because there's only one in that group.
Yeah, true. There's only one left there.
Let's see. Capture conversion rules. Here we are. All right. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Modifiers. Yeah. All right. So, Orc, minus 30.
Yep.
Mentality. This guy would be at least a squad leader.
Okay.
So I'm going to. They're kind of between squad and platoon leader, actually. So I'm going to say minus 25.
Ooh, all right. So minus 55 already.
Yeah. Time would be plus 0. Quality is good, so plus 5. So yeah, you're at a minus 50 with this guy.
All right, we're gonna do this
Armed
after
and
the battle.
So what?
I was just pointing out charmed and stunned.
Yeah, that could mitigate some of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say stud would probably be a plus 10. And he's not really charmed at the moment because he's stunned.
True. Given those numbers, I would have to crit in battle. I can't get enough successes to make him permanent, so I need to get him out of battle. So what Ayers is going to do is wrap his shock whip around the thing and start shocking.
Okay. Make a weapon, make the weapon skill. He is helpless.
I mean, he's not necessarily whipping him. He's literally going to kneel down and wrap it slowly around him.
Okay. Nothing really stopping you. I'll just give the guy a toughness test. Is it toughness?
I believe it's toughness. Let me check real quick. Yeah, toughness test.
All right.
I feel like there should be penalties for the fact that this is wrapped around him, not just making brief contact.
Yes, it is minus. I am giving him a minus 20 right now.
Every degree of failure leads to another round of no turn.
So he's out for another 3 rounds.
All right.
All right. So, okay. Now, at the end of your turn, one of the orcs goes back to being an orc, correct?
Yep. So the one he killed doesn't actually change the value of the token because
Correct.
he joins the group.
That's what I was about to say. Is
I mean,
subtract one from yours, add one back to that.
They don't know he's back.
Oh, true. You might want to make a make a fellowship test for the orc to see if his group just kills him anyway.
Sure.
You don't have to, Paul.
Nah, it's too funny. They stab him. All right. The gun doesn't really have a good angle on anything. Artillery's turn. And based on the coordinates they were given, they actually have... So you had 2 degrees of success on your earlier awareness, correct?
Yes.
All right, so that's not going to give any extra pluses, but it will not give any penalties. So they got the full 78.
I mean, remember, it's just a scatter.
I know, but it's like target 78, roll 79. Like, really?
This is the second time this has happened to Aethelwolf.
This keeps happening. Why does this keep happening? All right.
It's okay. We love him.
scatter.
We love him, though.
He used the wrong accent. This is.
Aethelwolf is also firing into advancing, like, mob.
All right. I am going to give the. Yeah, the commandos won't get it. Well, no, the commandos would get it. Yeah. All right. All right, and commandos. Okay. The commandos will actually survive. The Death Dread is going to get hit. Is going to get wrapped up in that, unfortunately. This is an
Top
Earthshaker
usually
cannon.
uses side armor, yeah?
No, rear.
Rear?
Yeah.
This is the thinnest armor.
The funny
Oh,
thing is, it's not the thinnest armor for my vehicles. Side is.
You
all
crazy.
right. So, 33. Oh dear. Because that Death Dread was coming in weakened, that's enough.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. So there's a group of orcs and a group of commandos. Skurgy.
Scrooge himself, he thinks that whatever is out here, either the artillery or his companions can handle it. If they can't, he's gonna hide in here, and he's actually gonna try to stealth in the smoke.
Okay. I will say plus 20 because of smoke.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes.
Look.
Well, I hear you.
Tabitha is keeping track of him.
She sees
They
him
hear
go
you.
from standing up to a very slightly lowered crouch. And my fire team is gonna post up here and overwatch until anyone gets within 30 meters of them.
Okay.
And my Valkyrie crew's still gonna hide.
All right. Coloradicus. Really the only valid target is maybe... Yeah, the orcs here are kind of out of sight, unfortunately, but you might be able to see the commandos down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Would you say that's a clear line of fire?
You won't be able to get all of them, even with like a perfect shot, but you will be able to get some of them.
Even with a blast weapon?
Well, a blast weapon might help.
Okay. And are they big orcs or normal sized orcs?
Oh, these are hulking.
Okay, cool.
Basically, if it's a normal boy, it's average size. If it's a specialist, they get the plus 10.
There we go. 4 degrees of success. Oh, brother. So let's put that at 20 pent.
All right. That will take
I think,
down...
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. No, 21 pin 8.
21 pent? Okay.
Yeah, because it's success. Successes is 4. You're replacing a 1, so you're adding 3 extra.
And then they gotta make a concussive test.
Yes.
And lucky them, they're just outside of heavy bolter range.
Really?
Yeah. And we'll suppress this group here.
I feel like the heavy bolter wouldn't have an angle on that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's like the left right there.
Yeah, I see that.
So yeah.
Okay. Well, I roll forward and crush Googie because reasons. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You don't have any
Don't-
reason to crush Scoogie.
I'm kidding.
Maybe
That
if it was Ayers or Ely.
that was a joke, listeners. That was a joke. We joke here. We have fun. That's my turn.
I'll haunt
Quite literally, they're actually very good at that.
you. Mhm.
That's fair.
They're a
Uh,
ghost regiment for a reason. I mean, what? The ghost? Nah. Who said anything about ghosts?
And I think that as that battle cannon fires, Vanderath is gonna get a report from the rest of the tank crew that they are red across the board when it comes to ammo. They are
Okay.
very, very they've got like 2 more shots with or they've got 2 more battle cannon rounds, and Laz cannon needs to be like taken offline for an extended period of time to let the battery like cycle, and the heavy bolters and whatnot are down to their last
Their last
box of
belts.
ammunition. Yeah,
All right.
and he'll
Boys.
radio that out to everyone.
Fail. Commando. Oh, wait. Why did I roll fellowship? It's willpower. Fail. Okay. The boys here. Explosions keep happening off in the back. There's a lot of explosions happening up in the front. There's a lot of people up at the front. They're done. They're taking off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just casually walking off like, oh, if we resolve this, we done. Commandos, on the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dang, they can't get there. They're rushing forward. And this is literally the last group of orcs.
no.
The artillery took out everybody else, so these guys are taking a last-ditch effort.
I don't get to use my powered up gun. I'm sad.
Guys were too effective. You got the artillery just in time. And then someone decided to try and charge a death tread with 2 people.
I took all of the elite traits so I could do this stuff.
I know. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. But I love it. You got anything this time?
Evelyn going to tell Tabitha to get back in the tank, and Tabitha is going to refuse to get back in the tank. And they are currently bickering about it. And that's it. The shield wall is still shielding the power cable.
All right. Here's an Ely.
IHD.
All right. I mean, would you like to do anything else?
Well, it's grenades, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Our rolls for that are agility tests by the opposing side.
Dodge, if they've got dodge.
Or dodge, yeah. All right. Do not roll at scatter table as they are living beings. So you're just throwing them at the
Yeah,
guys?
so they pull a pin, and a small creature becomes very agitated, and they reel back to throw it, and when they throw it, a little winged dragon is flying at the orc group.
What's the range?
See, here's the thing. Throw range kind of doesn't work on the squad scale, generally.
Yeah.
But I suppose a move and throw is possible if we need to do it that way. Because it's like your
yeah.
strength, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
your
it's
strength
like
in meters.
Bonus
Strength
times
times-
3, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to say it's double that, then strength bonus times 6.
Yeah, but even then, on most maps, that means we can never throw grenades.
You can throw grenades like at 2 tiles, most usually
Yeah.
2-3 tiles. In this case, if you want to make a run and chuck, I'll say that you can go 2 tiles away.
See, is that okay there?
I'd say 1 more.
Yeah, that's technically 3.
So-
You're right. Angles are weird sometimes. There we go.
Yeah. So yeah, you can throw anything in the tiles immediately adjacent or 1 further out. And I'll just say,
Ayers will also chuck from his position because he's kind
okay,
of there.
yeah. All right. We'll just make the commandos have a dodge. Do they even have dodge? I don't think I gave them dodge. I did not give them dodge. I gave them parry. Gave them a good parry.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Yeah. Actually, that's just for fun. I still failed. Never mind.
Oh, I would have loved the parry though, because they just wouldn't explode if you threw them back at us.
Just smack the dragon out of the air. Oh no, it goes through. What damage do they take?
I'm pretty sure this is just standard grenade damage.
Okay.
It's very unfortunate rolls though.
Yeah.
There are blast. Doesn't that do something on our squad v squad rules?
Yes. Basically, you can take out a little more. I will say with that, 2 of them go down, unconscious.
Look, just lure them into the line of fire of my gun. I need this.
And which way is that?
Back to the road.
It's the best I could have Ely back up 1 tile. Because we're not abandoning this thing in case someone gets the bright idea to shoot it.
Static defenses have nothing to shoot. We are running very quickly out of combat time, but Skirgy?
Yeah,
Or Skoogie?
my team's gonna charge.
Of course they are.
Let's see.
Out of curiosity, can I
2,
charge
3.
and fire my shotgun instead of attacking with my axe?
Special
No, it
traits
has,
for that.
yeah, it
Special
has to be
traits for that,
melee by
okay.
standards.
All right.
In Abominable Iterations, an expansion in progress right now, we have a talent that will let you make charge actions with guns.
That's good to know, but this is first squad, so not really able to take a trait for a
Alright.
squad, but that is still a degree of success.
Yes, it is.
And Skoogie's gonna sneak this way,
Okay.
and my Valkyrie crew is just gonna sit there, break out a deck of cards.
You said your Valkyrie was on 1 HP, or is
It's
it gone?
it's on 1 HP.
Okay, I'm gonna amend
Yeah.
your token then.
Thank you.
That will have ramifications for the next missions. Sergeant Titus. There's 1 group of orcs running away. You can't see them. There's 1 group of commandos who are apparently getting caught in. What do you want to do?
You know what? We're gonna stand pat. We're going to. There's nothing that we can see, so we're just going to hold Overwatch. That wouldn't that be
Yep.
through? Oh no, that's oh so barely. Let's see. Is that oh so barely touching? That's oh so barely touching the
Yeah.
wall right there.
Yeah, you'd be able to see, although you do also know you will be firing into melee with obvious friendlies.
Well, if they're obvious friendlies, I will hold fire because I would never shoot at obvious friendlies.
These are Yari. These are not These are not other
I know.
orcs.
I know.
So,
We're the
All right,
Let the
almost
record
orcs.
show that I'm aware of the joke.
all right, commandos. They're going to. Well, they got stuck in with melee. They're not too bright. Well, the sheep dice want the game to end, so the orcs start turning on each other because they're having arguments.
You sogging idiot! Me?
All right. Anything from the Baldine? We're wrapping this up this last turn.
Has it been voxed out that there are no more hostiles?
Erzadili, have you said anything? Because I don't think the Coloradicus have an angle, and the Einherjari don't have microbeads. So it would be up to the Sirens to whether or not they've said anything.
So if the last group just eliminated each other, then there would be an all clear in the very siren-like way where there's like 3 different words that mean the same thing, ish.
Evelyn glares at Tabitha until Tabitha plugs the las cannon back in.
All right.
Which Tabitha does. And I will drop my ammo back to 0, or can I have recharged my batteries doing that? It was a crit.
Flat tech use.
It was a crit hooking it up, remember?
Actually, that's true. 1d100 minus 40. Actually, how many turns were you hooked up?
It's like 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah,
It was-
a couple.
Yeah, it was multiple.
I think it was 2.
I think it was 3, actually. So let's do 1d30.
1d30?
Yeah. Basically, you had a chance of getting a full 10% back each round you were hooked up. So how much of that did you actually get back? All right, 26% ammo back. Or 26% energy back.
It's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Tabitha's grumbling about not being allowed to charge her tank more.
Erzadili. You have one orc that is currently unconscious. You have some commandos that are fighting each other and will very quickly be eliminating each other if they don't keep it up.
We're not gonna do anything with the commandos right now. We've got a bigger fish, and I need to know how long I have to work with here.
Well, if you keep shocking them, they keep failing their toughness test. You have a while.
Well, yeah,
you've got
for a permanent conversion test.
Yeah.
I need to know if I will have hours, days, minutes.
You can have up to at least hours,
Okay.
because combat is effectively over, and you don't know how many days you're going to be here.
Right. We can
and
at least
you
say
also
that we
don't
can
know-
take an hour here. So
Yeah.
it's at a minus 55 right now. If we have an hour to do it, and it's a permanent test like this, then it goes to 35, and they're going to assist each other, which is an assist action's normally like 10.
Yeah.
And this is the only people who could assist each other on this matter.
Yeah.
So it becomes a minus 25 total.
Plus stunned.
No, that's factored into the time.
Yeah, that's factored into the fact that we have extended time to do it. But since this is an out-of-combat convert, any amount of successes is a permanent ally.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start rolling. Dice, I hate you so much, because that looked like a 10.
Oh no.
Thank you, Dice.
There
I
we go.
appreciate you.
Good dice.
Was that
Good
4
dice.
successes?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
On a permanent conversion, they maintain autonomy and limited memory and can be asked for recent intel and will act in interest of my forces regardless of orders.
Okay.
So I'm going to need to make a new token for my forces here.
Skriggy, if your air cav would like to make an attack against the commandos that are there,
Yeah, I think I will. They got
Alright.
some anger to work out. All right. These are both going to be all out because why not?
yeah. Ooh, good roll.
And, they're going to push it.
All right.
And they fall unconscious.
Okay, but that's still really good. 6 successes, 4 successes.
Now, there's not like a toughness test to stay up, is there? Once I pass my threshold, I'm out.
No, when you pass your threshold, you immediately fall unconscious.
Perfect. They're unconscious.
The commandos that are left standing finish each other off. And with that, combat is over.
Woo!
Woo.
I get to have crazy RP now.
There's gonna be some fun stuff with
yeah.
Tabitha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Fun stuff was had. There's going to be a lot in the RP.
Can I roll something? Feel free to say this is a start of next session thing. But given what Tabitha has become known for, can I roll for a dozer blade to replace my crab claws?
That will be a next time thing. There will be a few things, including requisition roll from your squads next time, because you are in a city. You might be able to get some resupply, but it will be limited before you are sent off to the next mission. All right. So with that, anything else last minute anybody wants to say?
This was a good one. Can't wait for the next.
This was a lot of fun.
I very much enjoyed this madness.
Awesome.
Thank you guys
for. I'm glad to hear that.
One thing. Thank you for breaking 50 views on a couple of our previous videos. That's
been huge.
Oh yeah,
that's huge for us.
Very, very shocked we were at that point. I figured we'd be getting like 20 at most for the next 4 months at least. But yeah, great, awesome. Hope to see us continuing to grow like that. Yeah. So next session is going to be another commander session. I will set out roles for commanders in the meantime, and yeah. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time.